All right. What's going on, guys? So they're picking it up. This is
going to be well out of scope.
I believe bottom of one. German one. Yeah, you've seen the German reinforcements come on up top. So yeah, so if you didn't see here last night, Paul Sadu beat Ron Dwinski to take third place. Apparently that was the battle for New Jersey supremacy, which I guess is a big thing up in Jersey. I'll go down and move the dice cup briefly in just a sec. Scenarios posted in the chat. If I'm not mistaken, well, I think the Panthers are going to be somewhere on the Y hex row, but I'm going to go down and fix the dice cam, guys. I'll be right back. All right, so if you guys are looking at the board as I am, on the top to the left, the vehicle top left is where is Mike's Panther. So I believe one of the 57 L's on the hill is stunned, and it looks like a big stun. But you can see. So let me catch you guys up. The card's in the chat, but the VC printed on the card for some reason got misprinted or printed wrong. If you look at the road starting on GG6, which will be on our left, it goes down to V2 to Q5 to I6 to A6. So it's just the 7 buildings west, which is the top half of the map. 7 stone buildings, those are the victory buildings, not the 4 or 5 included down in that little middle area. So those 7 are the victory condition buildings, locations. And what else? Mike chose the 20L, the crew, which is hip in H7, 92 H7 in a fortified building. He chose Group 1, the 9-2 armor leader with the Nashorn and the 4H. And he chose Group 3, the 2 Stugs with 2 Shreks. Steve chose the Sherman with the other 57 double L, obviously, 2 Shermans. He chose Group 2, which was the 8-1, the SU-152, and the 2 SU-76s. And he chose Group 2, 1B, which is what I just said, and then Group 2, which is the 2 SU-122s with the 9-1. You've got Mike's Panther on the left, and the Panther, by the way, has a 10-2 in it. Because Mike Pleva gave Mike the balance to take the Russians. And the armor leaders have to go with the armor in the group that they were purchased with, which wasn't as big of a deal until the balance got kicked in, because you could have not had a 10. You could have technically, guys had wanted to buy the 1 to put the 9-2 in the Panther, but we forced the armor leaders to stick with their groups. And let me see if he's here. Vincent Maresca, who's Zenon and Xenoin, I think, on here, actually designed this scenario, and he's been in watching Bo and Mike Bo Simpson, Michael Hastrup, both were hugely instrumental in playtesting this, as well as Matt Noah. Brian and I played it a lot. But it's one of two. And Pete Schilling designed rounds 2, 3, and 4. Michael Koch, 2 and 3. Michael Koch designed round 1 and 4.
And Vince Maresca did.
Yeah, he's on actually. Vince is on. He's all fired up.
Are they all under the all on this one yet? Or
yeah. Fort's playing Hildebrand. Pomerantz and Cheney are playing, but JR and yeah. So, turn one in a prize for prize fight scoring. Turn one, round 1 went to Pleva. Mike didn't do anything. Mike got some adverse reaction or some adverse results to some decent shots, but nothing earth shattering. No 9-2 breaking with a bunch of other things happening. And that apparently isn't a big stunt on that 57L. So if you haven't seen it, oh, and by the way, Mike's fortified building hexes are 92H7 which has the 20L in it, and J7, which is one of the other victory buildings where you and then what else? Well, you see the roadblock, obviously. So on the right is the turn marker. We are on turn 1. I feel like we might be a little bit farther on in turn 1, guys, but I could be wrong. But the Russian armor shows up on turn 2. I think that's where we actually might be, guys. I think we might be on turn 2. Yeah, I texted in the chat last night that Mike basically kind of said, I didn't use the fort. I didn't care. I don't know what the hell it's for. And I didn't need it. So if you know Mike, that's Mike.
Is Vince still on there?
I do not know. Let me check.
I don't think you got anything for next year. Kevin Meyer sent me one.
Oh, did he?
Too late. I said, yeah, it's too late for this.
Yep, he's on. So I got Pete Schilling sitting here with me. And by the way, Nick left yesterday, the guy around the camera. So Scott Blanton has become key grip. And you can blame him for the outstanding quality of the picture, which is actually really way better than Nick ever did. And the dice cup refocus was Scott figuring out technology. But hey, Vincent, Pete is sitting here. Pete, come on over and sit down, dude. Yep, no worries. So Pete's got a tournament in about a half hour.
It's right over here.
But Pete is here, guys, and he is one of the huge reasons behind this. But Pete, Vincent's on here, Jim, all the guys, Jim Bishop and a bunch of other guys are hanging out watching. But I told both McGrath and Pleva that that's Brian's. I told McGrath and Pleva that I wanted to interview them after the game. They're both cool with it. So we're going to try and do something fun after the scenario is over. But you and I worked, I'll say, in a very heterosexual way, intimately,
Sure.
during the process.
Right.
And curious at your thoughts. First of all, you've been around, you've been watching.
Right.
Any impressions you've gotten so far?
Well, I think during the process, we were all kind of throwing in ideas, and I had some pushbacks on some of the scenario design changes that we wanted to make. But in the end, due to the teamwork and everybody respecting each other's opinions, we all got through it, and I think we have 5 really good scenarios here.
Yeah, I have talked to a couple of the players, and the stress level for me was high from that perspective. I didn't want to have something that we were building as a world championship and have one round be, oh my God, these guys all won, because the U.S. dominated the first scenario, but I think that was more a matter of, I think all the better players took the U.S. But I don't feel like we've had any, and I've heard, Cheney and McGrath are never shy about mentioning what they think about scenario balance. And generally the consensus is Guy is always mad about something.
Right.
But they've been good about it. The players have been good about it. I feel like we got to this one, and I was excited about this one.
Right.
In the sense that we had really and
make sure the final one is a meaty combined arms.
Right.
So far, everybody likes it.
Yep.
And might be a tweak or two in the end.
Well, but it was the OB options and the purchasing options, which as a playtest or as a designer, you can only balance something like that so much. You have to balance the base scenario. Right. You just want to make sure none of the purchases make the game breakable.
Right.
And I really feel like we searched long and hard, and we came up with multiple options for both sides. And I think everybody kind of, and the first 3 were infantry only.
Right.
Which was, they finally got to play with some toys in round 4, and they all like kids in a candy store. I mean, but now I'm feeling good about this one in the matchup. Well, I mean, we got Pleva and McGrath.
Sure.
So.
Right. Fairly new.
Yeah.
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 Well, good.
So Vincent, yes, Pete did ask for another design for next year, and if Pete wasn't going to, I will.
Yeah.
Um,
I want to have a little bit bigger pool next year. So while I'm asking for stuff.
Well, the other thing to understand is next year I'm fully expecting. I'm not. I've refused to confirm or deny this publicly. If you hold me to it, but I'm thinking we're going to move to winter offensive.
Okay.
Which likely will significantly increase participation. Which likely will. I'm guessing that we'll probably need 6 rounds.
Right.
But what we'll do is we'll probably want to shoot for 7 to 8 scenarios just in case.
Right.
No more night. I don't want to do. You know what? The night scenario came out great. It's split, but in a night scenario, a bad player can beat a good player.
Right.
And in a sense, this is our Super Bowl.
Right.
I don't have a problem with upsets, but I want upsets to be in a game that isn't. ASL is a game of chance anyway. Right? It's like the Texas Hold'em tournament.
Absolutely.
Don't care how good you are. If you don't
I'm about to go play in the space-based tournament.
Right.
It's roll 2 dice.
Yep. If you don't get good dice.
Right.
If you're and you guys, Jim, you're gonna hear it if you haven't already heard it. Fortenberry believes the dice are broken.
Yeah.
Because he rolled 8 box cards in his game last night, changed his dice out 6 different times, and still bitched about the dice.
Yeah.
So, and that's Fort. But
that's the problem. Always let your dice stick with your dice. They'll even out over. You change them. You run that.
Well, he pulled them from the same bag that somebody rolled 8 snake eyes in a game with. So, but apparently Fort was demanding precision dice.
Yeah.
Because his were broke. So, You know, I'm gonna let you go to your tournament, Pito, or you can hang out as long.
Yeah, I'm gonna get coffee.
Yep,
and
yep.
something
Thank you,
before we go.
and thanks for everything, man. You guys were awesome. Yeah, Gary Fortenberry literally uttered in a serious tone that the dice were broken. No, we're talking Winter Offensive 2027. So not this upcoming one, but the next one. And I got to tell you, and I'm curious to hear other players' input. I was playtesting this. I was scared off of the open top vehicles on both sides. It's the reason I never took the first German group, and the reason I never took Group 1B for the Russians. I mean, snipers aren't a big deal in this scenario. They're 2 and 3s. But still, the open top vehicles, the Nashorn and the SU-76 has scared me off of them. Not to mention, I think one of my equally big fears was the SU-76 open tops come with the SU-152, which is a B-10. In a 7-turn scenario, I'll let Mr. Bishop throw the math out there, but in a 7-turn scenario, I'm imagining a B-10 is under low ammo at a minimum halfway through that game.
If there's if is out firing or that's not really anything I can. Where can we get copies of the scenarios?
All right. Yeah, the VC are kind of the equalizer here, guys. In the sense that if you look at it, it's pretty wide. It's 3/4 of a board wide of an area. The Germans have half tracks, so the Russians need to, you know, they have what, 13, 14 squads to go across the map, along with, well, 2, 5, 7, 7 tanks. Mike has 1, 2, 3, 5 tanks, but you've got 44, so you've got 1 Hex Panzerfaust. Mike also selected the 2 extra Shreks. So yeah, it's kind of curious and not a small amount of irony that great minds think alike. If you look at what Steve did with his 257 double L's, that's the same location that 2 other players, 2 other very, very good players had their 57 double L's. And if you're watching turn 1, Steve moved them there like they had already existed. Like he knew exactly what he was doing, getting them there, which could also, you know, now that I think about it, the roadblock in 06 might actually have served him better in T3. And it would have stopped that turn 1. The half tracks can't get to that second level if you don't give them T4. But the challenge with that is that putting it in T3 allows you to gives the Russian a hold down position to fire on M7. I'm not sure if that's a concern or not, but
Kurt, I was just thinking, next year when we do this and stream the live stream, we're gonna have figured out how to do a telestrator so that you
Yes.
can really be
Yep.
John Madden circling places and
Oh yeah.
so on.
We're already on top of that one. And Nick was talking about that, how that would be the perfect, having the players mic'd and telestrating this will take it to the next level. And you'll be my Chris Collinsworth.
Well, if I'm Chris Collinsworth, then every player is the greatest player ASL's ever seen.
Right. And every dice roll is the most magnificent dice roll ever made.
Yeah, I can fill that role.
So I don't know if you heard earlier, Bri, the German Panther in 10-2 is in adjacent to the bridge in S7. And I'm assuming he's taking on the 257 double L's up on the hill.
Did the 57 shoot during movement phase, or are they waiting?
Yeah. No, they didn't. They haven't done anything. I haven't seen them do anything.
Okay.
But I was just talking about. I don't know if you have a copy of the maps. I don't think you do. But
I don't.
if you look at where Mike's roadblock is,
right.
I think this is one of the reasons why letting them see the scenario, not letting anybody see the scenario until the round is so insightful to me. But if you take that roadblock and you go down left 4 or 5 hexes to T3, you stop the Russians from getting onto the second level hill on turn 1. Because the half tracks can't get to the second level unless they use that row to scoot up to there.
Right.
And if you roadblock T3, they can't get through the T hex row, so they're stuck on the first level. I said the only downside is, and I'm not sure if it's a big deal, but the only downside is you give the Russians a hold down position to fire on one of the victory buildings. And I'm not sure that that's that big of a deal, because M7, which is that singular building in the victory hexes between the second level, the 2-story building and the other building in the middle of the map.
Right.
That building is kind of a death trap into itself. There's nowhere to route. It's got open ground on both sides. The Russians can cover it and interdict it right off the bat. So you're probably not going to be putting. I mean, you put something there. I think turn 1 maybe for the fire lane, which Mike did, but the Russians can jump on it right away. And with the Shermans smoking.
Well, he's not going to have much of a fire lane with the roadblock where he put it.
Right. Where he had. Right. But he had him up on, I believe. Oh no! He had guys on the second level of the big building, shooting down that road to avoid any problems. And he did take some shots. Got nothing for it though, and that was what Mike was bitching about last night. But that roadblock seems like, and because we play tested this so many times, trying to find a place where that roadblock was useful for one and not for the other became a challenge. And you wanted it to be, you could put it in that big eye hexer on the right, but that negated you getting that hold down position as the Germans and giving a hold down, because it gave hold down to the Russians. So you didn't put it there because then there was some concern. I was wondering about that long eye hex row. The Russian Bo and Mike had played that game where the Russian ran one of the 57 all the way onto the board 22 area. And could get behind the wall right there and stop and create a nightmare for the Germans coming on. But so anyway, I think what this has shown that first of all, there's a ton of replayability in this, but secondly, I think T3 would be my call for that now as most effective.
I think Jim commented. I think it was Jim. It's an interesting scenario in that if the Russians can get the Germans flushed out of these buildings, then they have to hold all the buildings, and the Germans can focus on just one.
Right.
It's a real swing in attack defense.
Right.
And it's cool that Jim saw that right away. Good job, Jim.
I like the fact that seems to be a viable tactic for the Germans, but all 4 players in the Paul, Ron, Mike, and Steve all diced for the Russians. They all wanted the Russians.
which I thought was fascinating because in our
Yes.
games, I felt like the Germans were favored, but
Well,
clearly
and
I might be wrong.
no, I don't know that's one of the way I looked at it. And, you know, in the last one that we played, you saw, you know, I moved those half tracks on the right side of the map to try and get. I was up into that wooden building behind the victory building on turn 2. And I feel like if the Germans get into that second story building or can push on those early on, it's going to be, I think it's going to be hard for the Russians because the Russian will have to focus his defense there. And I think that half track, Steve will be playing this entire game, watching for that half track with a squad or a half squad on it, I think. Then the question
The
becomes, go ahead.
the vehicle on the German right, way off to the right, up against the woods hex under a motion counter. What is that?
I'm thinking that might be the SMG, given how far it is, because the tanks couldn't get there on turn 1.
Yeah, well, I think a Panther could, but you said the Panther was on the other side.
The Panther, you can see the 10-2 next to the bridge in the middle of the map, 22.
Ah,
I'm assuming that's banging away at the 57 double Ls.
I hope it lives.
Yeah, those 57 double Ls can kill anything in a German OB but the Panther. They can get the Panther.
Well, APCR and a turret hit, they can take out the Panther too.
Yep. But a Panther with a 10-2, you're basically running a tank around with a 75 double L that fires during the movement phase as if it almost isn't moving, which is scary. And I
Rick,
mentioned that
wait a minute.
Pleva, good.
Rick of the LBC has a good question. You had said that there was somebody who set up just on board 22 to get all their
Yeah.
force together to counterattack. How did that work out? I didn't see that game.
So that was Chad Cummings against JR Tracy. And apparently Mike thought that Chad had been drinking both bottles of wine when he told him that we're at their table last night. And he was trying to talk him out of it. And Chad's like, no, you know, I'm going to, Chad was going to basically take the 6-4-6-7s and marry them with the 9-5-4-8s and literally turn himself into the attacker. And I don't think it worked out very well for him. He didn't get smoke. He hit early on that it wasn't in his favor. So I think he might be rethinking that strategy because I think JR's dominating him.
I'm definitely curious to see the outcome of that because
Yeah.
I have to admit that never even occurred to me when we were playtesting, let alone us even trying it. It's just so out there a strategy.
Yep.
Strategy.
Yep.
I'm curious to see.
Yep. Bo, they did. The X2Y3 building is not in the VC. Yeah, guys, Bo Simpson and Michael Hassop played this extensively. And they're two of the better players around. And I think they had a lot of fun with it too. So and one of the things you'll always hear Mike talk about is no stacking. But given the fact that the Russians have 14 squad equivalents, I'm seeing quite a bit of stacking by the Russians, and I think that's kind of okay, in the sense that, well, not kind of okay. It's obviously okay because Steve Pleva is doing it, but Mike had everybody up at the front level of that first building on the second level of that building, and I know Steve broke them. I don't know. I didn't see how Mike's rally phase went. Yeah, that building in that picture right there, that building on the left is not in the VC. Just for you guys, I'm sure it's obvious, but Mike's on the top of the map. So when you see his hand coming on, it's Mike, and Steve's on the bottom. Again, the SSRs, Germans are elite. The Panzer Division 1 guys are elite for ammo. Germans have shirts and stugs. Russian 628s are assault engineers, and they have Panzerfaust capability with the option to record pregame. And when somebody spots the Nashorn, let me know. My guess is the Nashorn is one of the guys on the left, Mike's left, our right. Oh, there's a 3. Oh, yeah, Mike is not rolling well. I just saw a handshake. Why did I just see a handshake?
Oh, so Everdell took a lot out of.
That scared me. Yeah, another break. No, I haven't seen Mike pass Mrazek, honestly. Oh, okay. There's a kill. It's a light. It's 4.67s, but we just got a kill on a tank. I'm gonna go find out what that was. Okay, so to catch you guys up to speed, the flaming wreck in the back of Mike's setup is a Stug. The motion vehicle next to it is the Nashorn. I can tell you as a on the scene live reporting that personal morale, Mike's is down a bit. He's not passing any morale checks. He's a little bit frustrated. And Steve isn't. But in other news, Chad Cummings, who had a setup that Mike was scoffing at, steamrolled at the end, JR, and one as the Germans, with a very crazy setup. But basically, what he did was set everybody back on board 22 and basically positioned himself as the attacker in the game. And waited, and apparently JR had the 250s set up in the '07 P6 building and kept them there, and JR had or Chad had a large force around the P9 P8 '09 building and was just pummeling the Russians, and ended up broken through, and then it broke everybody and ended up winning. And then in Fortenberry beat Hildebrand in as the Germans as well. So 2 dominating German wins by 2 very good players. And for those of you who don't know, or chime in late, Paul Sadu beat Ron Dwensky for 3rd place. So Paul wins MMP for a year, Ron wins ASL for a year. And then 5th and 6th place. So Fortenberry will play Chad Cummings for 5th place. And they're going to figure that one out. And since we needed a 6th scenario, we are going to have one of the Chef DuPont scenarios. We've already selected it as the playoff. But Mike, you could, I've known Mike a long time. And there's a little frustration there. The dice aren't his friend today. But I do see that Steve has forced Mike's hip gun out. Oh, you know what? I forgot to look at what that thing is on the right of Mike's attack. I think, is that one of the scout cars? I think it is. I think that's one of the scout cars. Or is that one of the SU-76s? I think that's a scout car. that Steve is, I think, which I'm not sure why. I think he's already taken the heavy out of it. The 50. So I talked to you. I had mentioned this last night. Both Mike and Steve agreed to talk to me after their games on Discord. So we'll get some insight from them. Hopefully, Neil, you're here. So after the game's over, I'm planning on talking to both of them. God dang it, there's 8 morale troops are wonderful things, aren't they? I got to tell you guys though, if you notice nothing else, notice the pace of play. In that when these guys move, guys, they're definitively moving. It's not one hex guess, and they have an intent for every single. And I know it sounds basic, but okay. So here comes the Russian armor. So this is turn 2. And that is going to be, that's an ISU 122, or that's an SU 122. And there's his buddy. That's going to be, I believe, one of the SU 76s. Oh, so that's a half track or a tank with riders. Is that mounted fire? By the way, the one of the 57Ls has no APCR. If that matters. I think he used his last round to kill that stub.
Really appears to me that Steve is putting on a clinic. I've never seen so many Russian vehicles on these hills. Did I read in the comments that the Panther was killed?
No.
Okay.
Something happened though, because I still see the 10 too. And I'm curious to know what Mike did on the left there, in the sense that I think that's one of the SU-76s on the Russian far left up on the hill edge. Mike shot at him from that motion vehicle, and it looked like there was a squad on it. And I'm wondering if that's not a half track with a squad in it that shot mounted fire. But yeah, you can see Steve's got 5 tanks in Overwatch now. And
So
then, hey, go
the
ahead, Brian.
flaming vehicle in the back of board 22.
That's a Stug. That the 57 double L took out with his last APCR round. The vehicle in motion next to it is the Nashorn. But it was funny. I went down there to kind of check and see what was what on the map. And as soon as I walked in the room, you could see the personal morale checks. Mike is sitting back in his chair, arms folded, like frustrated, and Steve is kind of, well, I don't want to say giddy, because Steve Pleva doesn't really ever get giddy, but he's kind of feeling good right now.
Oh, he's in a dominating position at the moment.
Okay, did you hear my earlier? Chad Cummings steamrolled Pleva, or JR.
With the German assault from later?
Yep.
Wow.
So apparently, if you look at the map, in the Russian center on the victory side of the road, where there's a DM counter next to the roadblock, that building,
Okay.
apparently JR had put the 250s in there. And Chad masked up on the first level, I guess, of that wooden 3-hex building, and just pounded him, and then eventually broke a hole in it to where he could run guys into the building and win. So it was a crushing German win, and then Fort did the same thing to Brett and crushed him as the Germans.
Did the same thing in that he didn't try to stop the initial
Oh,
rush.
he broke he busted up open one of the areas of and both of them said the same thing, which is the Russian has to be very conscious of the fact that that late game move with a half track and a passengers is legit. And so they have to allocate their defense, left to right horizontally.
I like that there's so many options on this.
I could not agree when JR said the same thing. I got to tell you, I Mike poo-pooed it and laughed at it, and I think I understand about having the Ford, and like, what am I going to do with it? I don't care about it, blah blah blah. But as I look at this map, I don't wonder if the Ford in U9 or V9 of 22, which is at the right side of the stream behind those woods,
Right.
I don't know if that, because there's no way you're coming across the German left to get through. Now he's got those tanks up there. He's getting into the buildings. He forced Mike to pop up his hip AA gun in the fortified building, and it looks to me like he's getting ready to close combat him in there. But if you're wanting to get across that stream out of line of sight, I'm not even sure that prevents it or that allows. But I'm thinking that the Ford might actually be something that matters in the game. But right now, and I absolutely am not an excuse maker, but right now, two incredibly good players are rolling vastly different. And I don't care, it's like I always say about the World Series of Poker. It doesn't matter how good of a player you are. If you don't have the cards, you're not going to win. And Mike has not been able to pass some basic morale checks, normals. And Steve, nope, there's the snake eyes from McGrath, I think. Yep.
He just flipped that one over.
Yep. Panther gets his kill and rate.
It's funny. Coming into this, I was concerned that this was a pro-German scenario, but it's pro-German in a way I didn't anticipate at all.
Right.
Which is, that's fine. I'm not the greatest ASL player in the world. I'm not the top 100 probably, but dang, it's just.
Well,
I was concerned the Russians couldn't get the Germans out before the reinforcements got in.
Well, I'm going to back up. First of all, yes, you are one of the top 100 players in the world, even though I would never admit that to your face. And Mike just rolled on another
Good thing we're in a
two
different
die roll. Mike just rolled a 3 on that 2 hit. Did he? And I'm wondering if he didn't just kill the Su-85. They were tracing line of sight. I think the hill might have barely blocked that shot because that's a hit.
Wow, it sure looks close on the screen.
It does, doesn't it? I don't know that I've even traced it. God dang it, I need my string.
Problem is, as I get older, line of sight checks that looks good, and they're blocked by a mile.
Well, at least you're not Matt Noah.
Old.
Matt Noah is famous for asking for a line of sight check that literally bisects a building.
Better safe than sorry, right, Matt?
Yeah. So Mike just shot his Panther and rolled a 3, which would have just brewed up the frickin' SU, and it didn't. The line of sight was blocked. All right. Okay. So the other 57. Where's the other 57 double L?
Good job.
Have they just not put it back on the map? Because, or did he back up? No, he wouldn't have a CE counter on him. Or they just haven't put it back, I'm guessing. Yeah, okay. But if I'm not mistaken, correct me if I'm wrong, guys, that second Panther shot had rate as well. Oh, drifting smoke. I got to tell you, one of the things that although when they shook hands about 5 minutes ago, my heart went into my throat, because I thought that was a concession handshake, and I was going to be just mortified. But knowing the German late game potential for that sprint to a building with a half track win makes me feel like we're kind of going to see a game that's going to play out. But I can promise you this: anybody that knows either one of these guys, they won't play a phase past when the game is over. Like, they'll both know, or one of them will know, that it's unwinnable at some point, and this won't drag into a 7-hour game that should have been 3 hours. But I really feel, like I said, that late game strategy, as long as the Germans have some OB left.
Yeah.
Oh, Mike passes the morale check. Both guys pass. So, and it kind of goes without saying, but if you're a newer player or a less skilled player, pay close attention to how these guys handle broken enemy units. They'll keep everybody under DM that they can possibly keep, they'll look for a movement phase kill where they can, kill a unit without rolling the dice, through failure to route. And it looks like that's kind of what Steve is on in that the K7 building right now. German gun crew is in bad straits right now. Although he did pin the guy on the right. But, and if you read the intro and aftermath, this is kind of how this battle played out. And the Russians stormed in, overwhelmed them, and the Germans came back with a massive counterattack. And for you ASLers, this was a precursor to Cube's Pocket. But the Russians ended up holding out in this one at the end. So one of the other things you can see too is the Nashorn is in the back in motion next to the Blazing Stug. Oh, I think that was the break. Or that was the 2-hit that didn't hit. Oh, yep. So those are the guys on the hill. But I'm curious from some of the better players that are on here, your thoughts about Mike having the net. I'm assuming the Nashorn is kind of hanging back because of the guys up on the hill. But I gotta ask, did if you guys were watching, did Steve back that 57 double L off the hill? I think he did, and he's under the dispersed smoke.
There was a button-up marker on a vehicle where that dispersed smoke is. I was assuming that was the 57 double L that started in reverse.
I think that's got to be. I think that's exactly what that is. I think Steve backed him off the hill. Thankfully, because you saw what happened with the first one, and he had rape, so he would have taken both of them out. But I think he might have gotten a little stunned earlier, which is why he was buttoned up. But if I'm not mistaken, that's a German in the middle of that Russian vehicle in the squad that just had the DM counter, which is going to be a dead German shortly. And it's not, I don't know how to say this. It's not a skill, and I'm using air quotes, but if you notice how they handle the counters, they're very precise. And it's not a little thing. I mean, you have the guy who will do the three-fingered scouting by knocking over stacks, and some guys have a quote-unquote reputation for doing stupid stuff like that. But these guys, everything they do is precise. And I don't know if that makes sense, but if you watch them move, there is no hesitation when they move, because they know where the units they're moving are going before they pick the counters up in their first tags. And it's not a small thing. It comes with obviously a lot of, it's why, when people ask about advice and doing other things, playing the game is probably I don't care. Playing the game with someone better than you is always my advice for getting better at this game. It's one of the things, and Brian and I play test 3 to 4 times a week. And, I'm not, again, he's going to poo-poo this, but Brian's probably one of the better players alive. He's been playing since the early Avalon Hill days. And so Yeah, we, we play test a lot, but a lot of our play tests involve dialogue, as in I'll always be asking him, why are you doing that, from a curiosity standpoint. And when we play test, he'll always say, no, you don't want to do that. You want to do this. And you don't get that with average players, because average players, you're trying to figure out if, how many movement factors does this guy have, as opposed to another player who's really good looking at the map saying, he can look 11 hexes away and say, that's where this vehicle is going to end up at the end of this movement phase. And the only danger is getting a potential shot here, whatever. But it's a vision. And I thought about writing an article for the journal, in vision, I guess is what I call it. One of the huge upsides to this tournament is the blind thing. These guys have not seen these scenarios until the round begins. And I can promise you that when Mike McGrath and Steve Pleva looked at the scenarios, they looked at it vastly differently than you and I do. And that is a learned skill. And, like I said, it's just, if you watch the game, you're going to see things that you don't normally see. These guys, yesterday, watching Steve Pleva at the end of yesterday's scenario was like watching McGrath. It's a masterclass. And by the way, I am going to figure out a way during this tournament. Mike McGrath offered a 2-hour session for setting up a defense in ASL. And I'm going to figure out a little contest here to auction that off. So Pleva just moved into the fortified location in the J7 hex. And there you see Mike's Ford. And I think that's where that's one of the heck. And it's funny because Mike's like, oh, poo, I don't need it, blah, blah, blah. But he still put it, in my opinion, strategically perfect. Which is, because if you think about getting across that, if you think about how to do that, how to get into that, the melee, if you're going to come back and try and take those buildings, getting across there is not a small thing. Now, what the Ford does is it makes the water level in that hex one level more shallow. The stream is deep, so it becomes shallow. And I think infantry have to use all their movement to go in. Vehicles, it is a someone should correct me if I'm wrong, but there's no bog check. It's like moving in a gully for a vehicle. I'm gonna laugh if it ends up that Ford is the reason McGrath wins. But yeah, now you see what just happened. Steve moved into K8, which forced upper level encirclement because he has guys on the ground level of the K building, and the upstairs guys are immediately encircled. And they're fighting for their lives. 11 on that roll is not good for Mike. Yeah, he's rolling like poop salad right now. But I think that plays into the German hands in the sense that the longer you can tie up the Russians in those buildings and hold them to get your guys into the fight. But if you've seen, like you said, Steve has pretty much put 4 tubes, or at least 3 tubes of 3 gun tubes, 2 on the right, 1 on the left on the hills overwatching. And he's got the Sherman. That's one of the Shermans in I3. And my guess is that if he hasn't already done it, pumping smoke down onto the acquisition in Y8. Final fire. The gun's still alive.
It's really nice because it's not. It's not an sell. And then if I get wrong, I just this one. So.
It's a break. I think that's the flamethrower unit. And I'm very curious. I mean, clearly, spinning in a building is a nightmare, but it looks to me like the 8.7 to G9 shot could present a, I don't know, what is that? That looks like, you know, 27, I can't kill it. Well, I could with a crit, but disappeared too. Oh, so Mike's getting some rolls here. Just broke that squad. 8. This is an 8 flat, I think. So that's still right with the 20L if he's got it. Pass. All right. Panthers turning to engage. I don't know that there's a line of sight there. That must be from the F9 guy, right? Shot. I'm thinking that was a shot on the Panther from F9. I think I might be behind. I think we were in defensive fire. I think we are actually. Are we in German? No. Okay. All right. Thank you. So we're in German movement too. But the other thing you're going to see too, guys, just notice there's no extra counters laying around the map, right? These guys keep the board clean. And honestly, it's the little things. It's little things like that. There's no. Oh, that was not a bad roll. Is that a shock? That is a. Did he just shock the Panther? Oh my! Did the Panther just get shocked from the SU on the hill? Oh, that would be huge. That is a shock counter, folks. Panther has been shocked. Yeah, I'm not seeing things. I think that is absolutely shocking. That's kind of a big deal. Pleva just popped smoke on his Sherman. He just used a smoke dispenser. Which, by the way, yeah. Yeah, the SU on the hill shocked the Panther. Which, by the way, shock UK is like one of my favorite ASL rules. But that's a monumentally massive potential event. That is going to be one of the Stugs or the 4-H, I think, right there. Remember, Mike has a 9-2 armor leader in either the 4-H or the Nashorn. The Shock UK is one of my favorite rules. The fog of war around it, I think, is awesome. I don't think I've ever uttered the "I miss an SL" rule. So this is a bounding fire shot. No. That was a PCR, I guess. Yep, that was a bounding fire shot. No APCR. Oh, with his leader in. That's a 9-2. Or an 8-1, I'm sorry. I'm not sure what tank that is. Oh, a bounding fire shot blows him up. Burns him. Damn. These guys are so freaking good. That's a that's not a trade I'd want to make, but it's not a trade that's happened yet because we don't know what's going to happen to the Panther. And that's another thing for you guys that are newer players. Bounding fire isn't the improbable event you think it is. So he fired the first shot, no APCR. Fires the second shot. He's got a leader in there. He ends up hitting and burning up the guy in the hill. When you look at the to hit tables, you gotta, well, I don't know what you gotta do, but it's just one of those things that you come to realize after playing that moving tanks can be very lethal. and he didn't wait for the advanced fire phase.
They gotta
What's on the agenda? What's on the
So the scenario, guys, is shaping up to play like the action, which every one of them, for the most part, has. It's just kind of cool to see.
Yes, so this is gonna be journal, or are we making a separate pack for the journal?
Thank you, Vince. You were, well, hope you're enjoying seeing your work. So I was just sitting here talking to Pete about the next World Championship, which again I'm thinking is going to be January 2027. If we move this to an ASL tournament, like Winter Offensive, we expect to have a far larger field. But one of the possibilities would be that we could have, and depending on how the numbers shake out, you can end up having a semifinal where there's 3 players left. So we're working on putting together a potential, and rather than having a stand-in player or giving somebody a bye, what we would end up doing would be having a combined arms 3-player scenario for the championship done, and then have it be EVP based. But we'll just spitball. But I think that would be like ultra cool.
Mini rush at the vendors booth down here in beautiful Seven Springs Ski Resort. 78 degrees outside, by the way. Gorgeous day. I'm glad we're all inside playing games. I don't see the Panther. Where did it get to, or is it deceased?
So the Panther got shocked. It's now a shocked UK. So if you look at the map, oh yeah, my favorite. But if you look at the map, you'll see the Panther under a shock counter right next to the river and the ford. So Mike got right with the Panther, and the shot it took, subsequent shot it took, was a hit, but the line of sight was obstructed. You were there for that. In the movement phase, he turned the Panther left and went to go, and the SU took a side shot and shocked it, to which Mike responded by, if you look at the Ford counter in, what is it?
Well, it's the only
W7,
counter in the river. So.
right. Two X's away from it is a guy under a bounding fire counter. He moves the Stug over there, takes his shot with a BCR, doesn't have it, re-rolls and misses by 1, then pops up the armor leader in the tank, hits the SU and flames it.
Nice.
So the shocked UK is is big.
I think everybody must be hitting the internet at the same time here in Seven Springs.
Yeah.
Just taking a beating. Curt, you realize the next step is to get some sponsors for this live stream so we can have some free food down here in the vendor booth.
Outstanding. Yeah. Yeah, this streaming thing has some awesome potential.
ASL World Championship brought to you by McDonald's. Sounds good. The opportunities, not the McDonald's.
Given the audience makeup, we might be looking for something like, brought to you by testosterone, or Viagra.
Can we? I would say Viagra. There you go. This next defensive fire shot brought to you by Viagra. Endless possibilities.
But it's certainly something to think about. Getting, we could probably talk to Hasbro about getting a little bit of a sponsorship.
That'll probably be in my next email. I'll point them to the cleaner clips of our map.
Yeah, yeah. If we're gonna get sponsors, that could put a serious drag on the vernacular.
You know what? I don't want to pat our own back. I had nothing to do with it, but pat our own back. Not bad for a first effort in a remote hotel with questionable Wi-Fi capability.
Yeah, no, I'm my biggest concern is that you're looking at probably the most boring thing on the planet to watch, and I obviously I can't answer for anybody, but I think we're, except for the down times, I think we're, well, I mean, the players will let us know, right? Well, our customer base is not a quiet group, so they'll let us know what we can and can't do better. And like I said, I mean, can you imagine this with those two guys mic'd up, having a telestrator, being able to kind of walk people through? I mean, there's endless possibilities. So I'm excited about that.
What just got killed? Steve just put a flame on a vehicle. Right hand side near the.
I just noticed that. That's a Sherman.
What took it out?
My guess would be one of the Stugs, or yeah, one of the. I think the if you look on board 22, that that CE counter right there, one Mike's. So Steve is down 3 tubes, 157L, 1 SU. So he's got what, 2 tanks left? Steve took the 2 SU-76s and the SU-152 and the 2 SU-122s. So he has 2, 4, 5, 2 Shermans is 7, 2 half tracks is 9. He's down 6. 157 double L left, 1 Sherman left, 1 SU-122 left, the SU-152 and the 2 SU-76s.
If that Panther comes back.
Did he get it? Did he recover from the shock?
I can't tell.
Oh, I thought you said he did. Okay, yeah.
No, I'm saying if it comes back.
Yeah.
I mean, a Panther with a 10-2 is a game changer.
Yeah, both ways.
Both ways. Seriously, losing it's a big game changer.
Well, the national is skedaddled. I'm assuming it's over on the right now. And I'm guessing the national one has the 9-2 in it.
Which is what that video he's talking about. I don't know if it's so. Because Steve so much information side here and sort of see hobbies. Yes, this isn't the British side behind the game. He's British office. It's a commercial of that. I think you understand.
Yeah, apologies for the background noise. I'm up in the common room. So another change we'll make next time. Make sure the commentators are off and there's kind of a sound off period.
Turn the sound off. Shh. Hang on a second. I can't find it. No, that's not it. Not it either. There we go.
I feel it's probably time to mention, if you look on the Russian left in the woods up behind the hill, I believe we're looking at a leader, a squad, and I believe that's a Thunder Shrek toting half squad. If not, which to me is going to present some issues for the no APCR guy 2 X's away. Yeah, that Shock UK is now something that we should all be paying attention to.
God damn it.
Mike's open, Bri.
Sorry, I was at the cash register. Did you just call, Curt?
You said your mic is open, so we got your GD bump.
Ah. That wasn't my mic. I was muted. That wasn't me.
Yeah, it was.
All the information that you think must.
I don't think so.
I know your voice.
Well,
I know your voice.
There we go.
I'm being repressed.
Yeah, everything. But that's very much. That's a very old concept. I don't.
Finished?
All right, for those of you tuning in, this is the finals for the World Championship, first World Championship. Steve Pleva is on the bottom, Mike McGrath and Steve Pleva on the bottom of the maps as the Russians. Mike McGrath is playing the Germans. The victory conditions state that at game end, there can be no good order German MMC. Hold on, there's a lot of noise. I'll mute for a minute. All right, sorry. But basically the victory conditions on the card are not correct. The Germans have a good order non-crew MMC in a building west of the road, stone building. So basically, if you're looking at map 92, U4, R5, O7, M7, K7, H7, E6. Those 7 buildings have to be devoid of German infantry, non-crew MMC at game end. If you look at the scenario card, Mike selected the 20L, which is in a fortified building in H7. He selected Group 1A, the 9-2 with the Nash horn, and the Mark IV, and then he selected Group 3, which is the 2 Stugs, 2 Shreks with the 8-1. Steve selected the Shermans with the double 57 double L. One of each is gone. He also selected Group 2, or Group 1B, the SU-152 with the 2 SU-76s, and Group 2, the 2 SU-122s with the 9-1 armor leader. And turn 1 went horribly for Mike. Kind of bounced back, burned a couple tanks. But if you notice under Mike's hand right now, you can see there's a stream, there's a ford in it. Up to the left of the ford is Mike's Panther, which was Mike has the balance, which changed the 9-1 to a 10-2. So the Panther has a 10-2 armor leader in it. It is now shocked and waiting. I'm sorry, it is not shocked. It is a UK now. So and this right here is exactly why we're going to have the players mic'd up next time, because hearing these 2 guys talk right now would be a big deal. I believe we are not. We're past the turn 2 defensive fire phase. I think I'll go down there and help move the counter along if they don't address that shortly. Yeah, notice the placing a level 2 counter because the drifting smoke off of the tank is drifting. It doesn't drift down, it drifts up. I'll be back shortly, guys. All right, guys. So, personal. I'm sorry. All right, so update. I was live in person. Panthers now UK, as I said earlier. Mike's personal morale check seems to be a little bit better. He now has a potential beer at the table. The Nash horn is behind the wall at Y6. Update from Cheney Pomerantz. A lot of F bombs. Apparently, Phil mouthed his SU 122 with the 9-1 in it on the first shot. He and Guy are playing. Gary Fortenberry and Chad Cummings will meet for sixth place. And I think Rob Loper and I can't remember who else are playing for fifth place. So that's the latest. Yeah, Paul Sadu beat Ron for third place. And apparently it was a kind of a crushing German win. But I did not know those two were common opponents in New Jersey. So there's bragging rights there. So I missed it. Apparently, I'm assuming the Shrek and one of the tanks up top exchanged fire. Shrek obviously missed, as did the tank. So if I'm looking, as I am, from 30,000 feet, I think it feels like the Russians have kind of locked down the right flank, right? We got the Sherman on the right side, Su-76, at least one of them up on the hill. In the center, they've got, obviously, they're establishing a foothold in the center pretty significantly. Not for nothing, but I think, yeah. So I think if I'm not mistaken, that's one of the 57Ls lower left, protecting his left flank. I think, is that the 10-2? I believe that's the 10-2 in P2. Right? Is that right? P2? No. R3. Up on the first level of R3. I would imagine he's over there to secure the left flank. So this is Russian turn 3 move, by the way. Ouch. That hurts. Anything but an 11 right there. Broke the Shrek. Oh, Mike Stace are eating up a little bit. Ouch. It's a break. It's a break pin there.
What do you like? Eating.
Oh,
And I'm going to be my princess. That's a lot.
oh.
My favorite person.
The AA gun malfunctions. You know what? I forgot to ask. I'm gonna ask her. I'll ask next time we go down, Jimmy. I forgot. Close combat, fortified building. A lot of players mess that up early on, thinking you can't go into a fortified building with an enemy infantry in it, but it's full squad equivalent, right?
It's not weird, like, you end up with a pitch too. Have, somebody who really knows the game, have them set up, okay, we're gonna, play one turn of this, so you get a. Yeah.
Right, but you can't advance into a enemy fortified building if there is a squad in the hex or in the location.
Yeah, you get old at. You're gonna rotate those.
Oh yeah. Sorry. Big die roll is yet to come, guys.
Enjoy that, but I think after a while. No.
Because we're talking
HR.
the UK die roll is going to be monumental, I think. Did we get their Russian win? Yeah.
After that form. I remember they had two. It's like, it's not that. Yeah. Yeah. I know the big guys that were on the same thing. All right. They're playing on the team.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, same thing you're doing after this year. It's actually just a little bigger, like.
Oh, I think the only truly lopsided one was the first one. But the challenge was that I think, and I mean this in the most kind way, that I think all of the heavily favored players had the Americans. So, but I think that the solution to that one is just cutting off returns.
Why do you think it's that? Like, I've been for
One of the things that I think, and this falls on me, I think that I need to start addressing in the future is that I think our balances are too light, too inconsequential. I don't think that they matter enough. Oh no, Jimmy, the first one was the one on the hill. The Bloody Burberg. But I think the way to go with that is I think shaving a turn off. Oh, the Panther died. Oh shit, I didn't see that. That was definitely a worthwhile trade for Steve. My goodness. But I think, if I'm not mistaken, you've got 3 guns. I like that, Jim. That's actually really potentially a good one.
I would.
Yeah, the problem with that bow was that potentially wiped out the scenario. Which was, as a first round tournament scenario, I was worried about that. Yeah, I think as a regular scenario, it might even be something you bring into play for the for the final version. But in a tournament setting, I was really worried about that skewing something, you know. Agreed. But and for all of you who are here, a shattering shout out to Bo and fair of everything for this tournament. Two of the better players alive. Work helping shape these things up. Yeah, it was only the first time. You know, as I look at this scenario, Bo, and I'm watching Mike park behind that wall up there on 22. I'm wondering if making that woods hex in J10, the half hex, making that an open ground hex. Because I think if possibly making an open ground hex. No, it was automatic, Jim. There was no failing. It was an automatic. But I'm not wondering because if you can see right now, I think the Z6 guy is pounding on the building, but the woods are going to stop line of sight from Y6. Andy's a great designer. Can't wait for you guys to see the Kharkov, which is close to being done. Hey, was I mistaken? I thought that on the Russian left, that German under a concealment over there, I thought there was a vehicle over there. I thought they came up on a vehicle. I thought there was something in J9. Like, didn't they ride in on a half track? And if so, where did it go? Oh, you know what? I did not see that Russian vehicle on the far left. Is that one of the 57 double Ls? No, that's the scout car, right? It's one of the scout cars over there. Ouch. I could have sworn there was a German half track over there. Maybe there wasn't. He moved it. I don't know. That's interesting. Cannot wait to figure out what that's all about. I'm not sure what question you're talking about.
Checking in remotely, I see the Panthers flipped over. Did he UK?
Yep.
Put him in a rock and a hard place, I think.
Yep. Although I'm trying to figure out, if you look on the right side of the map over where that Sherman is, Mike just ran a half track up onto that hill, and I'm trying to figure out what he's doing. I don't know if it's the SMG or the 251 Route 1. Oh. Oh. There's another burning. Well, not burning, but yep, burning. Wow. I'm not so sure, Jim. You might be right. I just can't get a feel right now. But I know that snake eyes didn't hurt. Yeah, I agree with that. Yeah, but that'll be that. The thing about that smoke is it'll all be level 1 smoke, right? That is one of the Russian squads that charged the gun, broke and rallied. Well,
I don't want to play defense.
yeah, I find it funny. I don't know if funny is the right word, but Mike was poo-pooing the Ford as inconsequential, and I think it might be one of the things he needs to make this work. But I gotta say, there's some of this is just a master class on playing this game, and it's fun as hell to watch. And for those in the know, Gary Fortenberry took home the boxcar Willie trophy.
He was that far ahead that these guys couldn't catch up with a slew
Nope.
of boxcars?
Nope.
Wow. Must be the dice.
Sure. Well, I gotta tell you guys, I'm if nothing else, I'm incredibly pleased that we're watching a final table of Pleva McGrath, because I think and you know, I know both of them have talked about the fact that Bo and Mike and some of the European players are every bit as good as they are, but having these two guys in the first World Championship match feels really fitting. But I'm Bo, and you can tell Mike too. I think we're pushing for Winter Offensive 2027 for World Championship 2. So you got a year and a half to make travel plans, and I expect to see you guys there. But just a quick recap, guys, to catch you guys up. So Steve Pleva, Russian, versus Mike McGrath, German. Mike has the balance, which is now out of the game. The balance was exchanging the 9-1 for a 10-2 armor leader, which was in his Panther, which got shocked and unconfirmed and died. The VC are in the card, on the card in the chat. Basically, there's 7 buildings west of the road. That road running along the board 92 in the middle. There can be no good order German MMC, non-crew MMCs in the buildings. At game end. Mike is down his Stug and his Panther. Steve is down an SU-122, one of the 57Ls, and a Sherman, and actually one of the SU-122s on the right as well. Oh. I think that's an MA malfunction right there.
Is that what that was? I was wondering.
Oh no, that was a no APC. Oh, he still broke it. All right, that hurts.
What was that?
I believe that was the Mark IV or one of the remaining Stug. But Mike has the Nashorn parked behind the wall. Oh no, actually no, he doesn't. He's moved it up. But Bo, I really hope you can rally those guys to make the trip out, because it would be awesome to see the best European players in this. Like I said earlier, though, I'm very comfortable that whoever walks away with this trophy is going to be more than deserving, because I think, and I use the 80% rule. Line of sight trace here. I'm not wrong, right? A 12 on a special ammo still breaks.
Right. That's correct.
Right. But Bo, I really want to see you guys at the next one. Like I said, hopefully I can give you guys enough advance. Like the plan is probably Winter Offensive 2027, which is, 15 months from now. Yeah, that's the other big piece to that one, Jimmy. Well, I'm hoping free games for life is attractive enough to get some guys to hop on a plane. I don't know what ASO is. Is that the Scandinavian Open? Okay. No, like I said, if I can get some we get some firm dates, I think the 15-month lead time will be as good as we can do to give you guys a chance to get cheaper flights and all the things that go with that.
I figured if it's like the other
think we're looking at Panzerfaust shots, right? Shots, right?
Curt, it was nice to meet you.
Yeah, I think you guys are right. Uh, I think Mike's behind the eight ball, but the VC being, you know, non-crew MMC in a building leads me to believe that, you know, I don't know. We'll see. But like I said, this game won't go a phase longer than either player thinks because whoever is losing will concede. Yeah, he's made a couple moves that feel like he's pretty desperate. That's advancing to close combat with the leader right there.
Yeah.
I think that's also part of the allure of the blind, having these guys come in blind. They take such a unique, and I mean, the other two playings by really good players were dominating German win and another German win. So, yeah, I'm going to be very curious to hear how they feel about it.
It's one of the only 3 times I've ever gotten a screaming match from a coworker. Yeah, they brought the entire compound every day.
I think that's the only way we could do this world championship, honestly. I guess to truly find out. Well, I think it requires a broader set of skills, right? I mean, we all look at scenario cards in a different way, and I've always said that really good players look at scenario cards in a very different way than I do. And I think that's part of the skill is to, because everybody, it was very interesting to me that it seemed like every single round, all the good players wanted the attackers and they diced for sides. Yeah, the bid thing seems to me to be something that would be more in tune with the scenario players we're familiar with, rather than first exposure to it. But I do like that. Guys, what I'll probably do is, when the scenario ends, I'll go down there with my phone and then just turn the speaker on and sit down at the table and talk to them. Keep this screen up and then let them talk about the game and ideas and thoughts behind their strategies over the map board. So if it plays out as a Russian win, one of the things I'm going to be curious to ask, I don't know that Mike gave away. I don't think he did. The K building, but I felt like Steve was in there early and allowed him to kind of set up and establish and kind of root himself in. I'm wondering if Mike would put any more upfront pressure on him early. I will say this though. I think Tango 3 is the hex for the roadblock. Because it prevents the 57 double Ls from getting on the level 2 hill on turn 1. Which I think is an absolute strategy for the Russians. I was scared off by the open top on both sides. I don't know why. Maybe more so than I should have been. But the 9.2 and the Mark IV is what he did. I've taken the Jagdpanzer 4s and the Stugs in my last 2 play tests. Because I like having, 5 tanks as opposed to, taking the Panther and being down a tank. I just got scared off the open top stuff with the Russian 50s and the big guns. The open top stuff it might have bothered me more than it should. But as the Russians, I liked the SU 122s and the KB 85s. But I'm not a big. I mean, the no machine guns thing is to me a little bit of an issue. But if you're running them up on the hills, I think that's less of an issue. Mike took the Nashorn and he seemed to think that was a no brainer, and I don't. I'm not sure I feel that way. For whatever that's worth. By the way, the Panther kill was not hold down. But it was still a low odds shot. Yeah, absolutely, Bo. Agreed, Mike or Jim. Agreed. Yeah. No. Nope. The Panther is next to the bridge. Panther got a shock from the SU 122. I think we're all of the mind that Mike's going to have to pull something out of his pooper to win this one.
I said field goal.
But after watching Guy roll snake eyes on the last turn of the game to win. Yeah, Mike rolled really poorly. But Steve's plan has been kind of foolproof, right? One of the things you'll notice with good players too is that they're good enough to play a turn ahead. I'm going to do this, and if this happens, I'll do that, and if this happens, I'll do this. I have a very sneaking suspicion that we may see, unless Mike has a turn from hell, we may see Mike walk away after this. Yeah, I think they took a quick break. I think what I'm going to do, honestly, I think I'm just going to go down and watch the game and leave my phone open at the table. Let you guys listen to them. It's going to be far more enjoyable.
You'd be that far, we were trying to cut.
Yeah, so that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to head down to the table and put my phone on the table, and then you guys can just watch the game like this, and I'll have my phone open so you can hear them talking and playing. You spit up. Hey, I'm gonna get there. I'm gonna set the phone here so they can see the game and they can just hear you guys talking.
Okay.
All right.
Just know we're on the phone.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fine with me. I don't mind swearing in public.
Trust me.
Okay, that's it for smoke. Perhaps this is the fire phase that sends you to the showers. Are you driving back tonight?
Depends on how long this takes.
Okay, 12 flat. 12 flat. Rateage. Rate on the heavy and a one check. 6 add or 6 flat. That'll get the case flash.
It's a stun. Right?
That's a recall.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll send him home. We'll take that rate of fire and we'll actually shoot to kill the guy behind him. So, ace 9, small target, small target. I need a 11 to hit him. 9, 10, 11. Need a 10 to hit him. That's a hit in the turret and rate.
4-1.
Are these? These are mine. They don't look like mine. I think they're
not yours. You got your phone in your bag.
correct.
They got to be yours.
Who was mine?
This guy.
So it's 4-on-1, you got 3.
We gotta be yours.
The hell, rate and a hit, 3. He's stunned.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go for the back guy. Right, and 2, 4, 8, 10, 12, 13, 14. I'm gonna assume it's killed and machine gun goes down. Yeah, absolutely.
Which is probably not very accurate.
Okay, at the back guy. Hit and rate, you get 3. Oh, another 3 to the wrong side. That's a hit, no rate in the hole. You need a 4.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you're scared. You scared him. Heck,
Was that 3 vehicles or 1 machine gun?
well, we didn't have to watch. We need to be on. That's when I do that. If they're relevant. You never play out. He's gonna Hey, shot. He's shot. He's gonna move. Moving, and moving. Okay, except for prep. Movement.
Minor.
This guy's gonna go 2, 4, 6.
I'll probably short that off. It's like I got TV.
Don't move.
Help carry it like that.
Guess all 4-on-1.
1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
So I can still have no.
Okay. Keep going.
Yeah, more fast. This guy's gonna go next. He's gonna start 1, 2, 3, call it 4, 5, 10. He'll button up 11, 12.
We did, yeah, it just missed it right. Probably. Well,
What's that?
I'm not shooting.
Okay, 13 to stop.
So you see me for 2.
Okay. After Manning goes, they got
Go
this
for
guy.
it. Shot him.
This kid is great.
Yes.
He's Diabell. He's a 5-star. Actually, this kid is insane. I went on Manning camp this year. He was throwing it the same fucking lasers and like a lot of ways. They're about 60 yards in the air.
Pretty good chance to hit. So I'm gonna take a shot at him.
Need 7.
You know.
You know what that is? Oh, just realized. You know what that is?
Okay.
What is it?
We'll shoot you.
Okay.
Base is a 10, big target's 11. Moving or leader is 13 minus 5. Need an 8.
Limited area.
Need a 7.
Oh, we good enough.
The hit with rate.
Need 8.
Well,
Good shot.
it's exactly what they need.
So it's
Shock.
some pillar.
Phase is 17. Plus 3 you don't have.
Okay.
Just hits that, bro.
If you rated during the movement phase and you're out of movement, you just shoot the advancing fire phase. Yeah.
16. Yeah, you don't get marked with the bounding fire. So
Isn't it amazing after all these years, the questions we ask sometimes?
Well, it happens super rare.
Right.
I mean, I just happen to be out of movement factors. I just happen to be. Yeah. Okay, so he's done, This dude, he's big letters. He's going home. This guy is just small letter. Is there anything else on here? So he's gonna go, 1, 2. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And Williams here.
Right there. Need a machine gun to kill.
Okay, 7 to hit.
Okay. And I'll take a 4 up 2.
Or 2.
Normal.
Time for an 8.
Okay, keep it going. Oh, no. I'm gonna take.
You going to produce this year? You going to do
I'm gonna take 4 up 2.
raise them down this year? It is.
Keep going.
6, 7.
You got all your moves. There, or you gotta try again.
Oh, stop 8. 8. I'm sorry, 10, 12. Minus 5. What is machine gun? It's plus 4 plus 5. Not first, right? Plus 5. Plus 5 plus 6.
Plus 2.
Is it?
It's
Oh, it's just
it's an
plus
eight.
2.
Yeah, well,
Wow.
pretty easy.
Yeah. 10, 12 minus 3. Need a 9 to hit. The hit in the hull, no rate. Yeah, so 4, 5, 6, 7. I can't see it. What is it? Just normal zeros. What is 7?
Survival.
You got any shots.
What is it?
Well, you want to shoot back. Before I stop.
You know, I'm not sure what's worse, the crew or that guy.
Okay.
Actually, no. He's gonna start 9.
Some wind.
Wow.
Prepare the dance.
Oh, you overrun. 10.
It's, I don't know if you can't over.
Actually, it's kind of annoying.
Can't believe I wrote it down. All right.
Upright.
He's gonna go here, flip around, and stay in motion.
Okay.
The bases of 9.
It's so witty, so witty. Okay. This guy's gonna, I really don't want you in that heck. Okay, he's gonna go, 2, 4, 5. I have to think about it.
All right, so 2, 4, 6, 8.
You can see the next
Is not.
Albert and
The
the other one is said to me.
elevator just like so back to for the user 7 hit.
We could have rolled for concealment.
Where's the next one? Okay.
So okay.
Do not have to roll.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, it's the less than expected.
Sealed.
Yeah, I think when you start you use see right? Oh, okay.
Okay.
Right. We're good. That's right.
Oh, will you send me the Rotterdam changes you guys are gonna do with air landing? Because I might want to use them in a scenario that I got.
Okay.
So
Uh,
I want to have
what
this
is it, one
printed
at
up and
5?
change right after.
Yeah.
6. You think the woods, that's bypassable?
Yes.
Yeah.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10. He's gonna button up.
I don't know if you get the.
I got it. Here.
11.
Hey, Gary,
He's gonna stop. Well,
if an open top vehicle gets
Thank you for doing this, guys. They're having a field day. So Bo and all those guys are watching. Like,
Okay, this guy's gonna go CX 1.
Flip the camera over, don't you? Can't you be back C again? And then that's right. I mean, I'm kind of not.
2, 3,
Feel like. Just break it down.
4,
Yeah.
5.
Yeah. 12.
Oh.
I don't need. Whoops.
Do you want to go there or not go there?
No. I didn't see you got a guy in a second one. Okay, where do you here? Here.
No,
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna change that. He's just gonna go here. 1, 2, 3. No, he is gonna go. So that's all. So this guy's gonna go 1, 2, 3. This guy's gonna CX 1, 2, 3, 4, 6.
He ruined all the martyrs' fun. So wait for his chance.
All right. This guy's gonna go.
Well, that's definitely. I'm already just thinking about.
This guy's gonna salt.
Well, I know that when you when you get started, you automatically button up. It says it right on the camera.
CX.
But when you flip it over,
Actually, 1, 2, 3, 4.
so maybe you're still buttoned up because you were already buttoned up.
Let me
I always
It's gonna be smooth. This guy gets CX.
Try to decide if this stuff.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Go somewhere else.
And let's get a little salt to there. Done. The national or start 1.
Okay.
Which would be one turn.
2.
Yeah,
Yeah, go ahead.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
2, 3, yeah, 3 good. 2, 4, 8.
Excuse me. 13. Now stay in motion. That's it. You.
Oh, my mic coughing up along.
Popping up along.
Completely ambushed.
Tuberculosis is acting up. You want to kiss?
Here.
Okay. 50 cal to kill.
Yeah. 50 cal. We're over this 50 cal.
Yes.
All right. Well, this guy's firing at the T-34. 9, 10, 11.
2 of 1. Jason. I think that's it. No.
Talking to me? Everything's left in that building at the end of his hurdle too. Yeah, might have messed with the phone. It was bad defense, but it still went over. Yeah, the whole original plan was to take it in faults. Yeah. It was on turn. Yeah, that worked out.
Yeah, I can't wait.
I'm not even in a position to put fire support on.
Well,
I told the guys I was going to talk to you guys after the game. I can't wait to show you some of the comments from the early game.
No, I didn't like my defense, but it shouldn't have gone over that easy. Fancy fire?
Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna start with the Panda Shrek because we want a flame here. Come on, baby. 2. So base is an 8, big target's a 9, 7 because the advanced fire.
Yeah, it's so wise. That's it. And then 4, 6, 7. Give me the ammo. What ammo?
Well, I'll go ahead and shoot his. His is 6.
Half wide.
That's a hit. Turret, anything but a 12. All right.
Hey, where the tanks are left alone?
This guy's gonna take his MA and yeah, he
That's no
swivel.
Yeah, see if I'm broken on the gun.
Nothing.
Was
Push it up, nothing. You didn't want to D him?
I didn't have it.
Okay, that's it. Routes. I route first. I don't think I have anybody. Oh, so you. That guy's gonna stay. Okay. Advances.
That's 6 to 8. Yeah. Just here, we'll go to but
He's gonna give the
take
right.
I'm starting to think.
He's gonna keep
I'm starting to think Cummings' plan might be the way to go.
And your Shrek breaker.
So yeah, I kind of did that. So that's all those guys.
So, yeah, it's like, you can't reinforce.
Exactly. I think the 5 they did.
Maybe I did more than I thought. The smoke. Smoke is terrible. Doesn't hurt him too bad.
I'm
Okay.
not gonna bother with these.
This freaking glorious crew is gonna man up and go up there. Here we come. It works. Not working. They advanced. He's done. That's it. Close combats, ambush. I'm a net of -1. You're straight up. Oh, nice.
Five.
Well, I guess we had a rate here.
No.
That's what the candidates are. Yeah. Back on the good there. You almost gave guys the inspection. The lights in there. Well, they're.
Yeah, we'll fight it. So 1-to-1, add to 1. I'm looking for. You're looking for.
It's
Well, you're looking for a 5. Oh, whack. Oh, wow.
One of the colored die, go to him to a weapon. That'll be the PC. But
Well, that didn't go as advertised. Not sure who's responsible. It must lead me to that would work. wonder if I should have at least it down. Okay. Okay, that's it. Concealments. I think these guys get it. You want to give it to me, or you want to string it?
I'll take.
That one might be clear. Definitely not.
So
It's gonna depend if it's this hex.
this one. Bring it place.
Oh, I forgot about him. I was actually talking about the guy we're on too.
He drove it off.
Just call him.
It's clear to me.
Okay. Okay, you're 5.
Is this guy on CD?
That might
Oh,
be
yeah.
weird not to ever move into that. It's easy to do it.
Actually,
It's not a good thing.
Yeah.
But if I tuned on this, man, I think mine would have been fun.
Turn 5. Probably face. Turn 5. 8, right?
Yep.
Okay. Well, vintage.
No guts, huh?
Sort
Yeah, that's what I was praying for, was the wind changed that for the
Okay.
thing I told you.
I got a bunch. We'll start over here. 9. Okay. The guy in the steeple needs an 11. He's back. A little bit behind the thing. Hang on. Send him over the 4. Do what his other guy couldn't do. 10.
Oh, the Ford, huh?
Got a green. 4 pots. 1, 7, 8, 9. Not good. Doesn't help.
Yeah, see like I mean that. I'll see you in my good thing.
this. This. Okay.
Routes.
Such a tragedy that close combat failed for a giant non-event.
Go on. You can
File your protest with
Keep the close combat.
Okay. All right, well, so far.
You can
I'm gonna do that.
Oh, you put the Ford there, huh?
Yeah, it actually. So the sad,
Yeah.
the
The
sad,
Chevy is next door.
the sad part is I'm looking at the Ford and I think, what the hell's it? You don't need it. You're gonna be up.
Dude, I texted you and I'm like,
And then
and you're like, yeah, whatever, dude.
Yeah, and then
I
I'm
just
like,
threw it off the
I end up
map.
in a Ford. Of course, it would have been better if it wasn't there because then the. I predict my chances at this point at 10%. Need a lot of shit to go right. The only thing remotely keeping me in this is the VC.
It's what?
The VC. The VC is actually really hard for the Russian.
Yeah. You can't abandon a flank.
Right here. I'm gonna go 4 flat on this guy.
4 flat.
Pretty sure it's clear.
Yeah, I would concur.
Change.
No, irrelevant.
I guess it's hey,
So I got one for you. So a tank with a functioning AMA wants to change his covered art, but he doesn't. But he's buttoned up, so he technically can't shoot. Could he then change his covered art? See, that tells you how dumb the rule is.
I don't think you can even do it if he's unbuttoned.
Oh, yeah.
Plus it's 360 weapon. You don't have to change your program.
No, it's not. No, 360 weapon, you can't.
Oh, you're saying with a fixed AA?
The Nash.
Yeah, oh, yeah.
No, I'm not.
Refuses to be.
Yeah, I get the fire. Finances. So
Yeah, it's a good move. All right, the 122. We'll shoot this heavy. It's a hit. That'll leave him on. 24. Wow.
Sounds like a 2. I think this is why they're elite. No, it's no longer elite.
I'll take it.
Straight to scrub status.
Well, what was he? Last time?
I need a 237. Second one.
Yeah.
Now the crew's got something to go do. It's still alive.
So far. All right.
Mostly, I seriously stayed out of 6 this time.
8 of 2.
Oh, yeah, true. Power 6 at
Oh,
2 is
check.
2 check. This is a really good time for a 6. Oh.
Your sniper, by the way.
All right, thank you. Yeah. Not as good as it used to be.
Well,
He was getting the smoke round next turn. Got there 1 turn too early. That'll knock it down from 10% to 8. This freaking H has got to carry me to glory. If I had the Panther, I'd actually feel not too bad.
yeah.
Got your pen.
His
152 shot.
152 shot.
He never came in. All right.
Panthers may go.
So this guy is not going to get anywhere.
My Panther.
Skill attempt, the medium.
Sportberry. He was sitting there. 12/30/12 this weekend, so rubbed off his face.
38.
Somebody
Every time he tells a story, it goes up.
Right.
Isn't that something with 38 jersey number? That's kind of ironic.
I actually, Steve's been strong.
Associate that around and screw up.
Iron. I said, I do see it. Yeah, we have to train it. I don't think it's gonna get this. So.
I did it in one less game too. I didn't play in the first year.
I don't know if he's training when he can move it or twig.
It's done.
Nice guy. So,
It was an incredible amount of Richard Armor. So I was like, oh shit.
much all there. I don't think I'm getting my security deposit back.
I think I'm driving. I almost said about that.
I think twice about letting me borrow your car.
I've been really hot with my really.
I saw the little string of machine guns.
Yeah.
This guy rolled 2 4.
This guy's going to take an 8.
So far away. Wow.
8 even.
80.
Okay, so everybody's done.
Normal. Roll. Fall apart at the end.
Cheney's little SMG guy popped out of the half track with the heavy machine gun. He shot at him like a 4+1 or something. Got him. Cheney went berserk.
Okay.
Threw the machine gun away. We don't need this.
That makes things a bit easier. I think we're good now.
Yeah, that's a good fire face for you.
Okay, this guy. Salton 1.
So Mike 2 runs. The win championship.
I'll try smoke here, G7.
Okay.
What about it? Oh, good. All right, Phil, that's everybody.
It's a 3.
Okay, so that was a wind change.
What's that?
And I guess this is a stuff firmly here.
So I'll move.
Or
Oh, the crew of decision. 4 down 1. One.
I have a. Yes, right, did I?
And that is a sample.
White. You want to do something. Yeah, we didn't use the residual. That's bad. Awesome. Let's just expand it, right? So.
Yep.
3.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Right.
One.
Well, here's everybody who shot at him dead. 9-2. Yeah, we get bigger fish. He's there.
2.
Yep. Wow, that was a good fire phase.
4. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, let's see. Look at the date sheet. Oh, no. So now what are we looking at? Where's this at? It's pretty low because it's limited to rolling. 7 was okay. 2.
I gotta stack this mess.
Yep.
I don't know about the second shot, but I rolled. That's what it takes. Then you got that. Oh, yeah.
Okay. Not a salt movement. From the bottom, this is what's moving. This is what's moving.
What's that model? Okay.
Goes up to J7 for 2.
Right here. Okay.
I'm gonna try for smoke.
Just.
Oh,
Really good.
no, can't. I took a roll here before.
Why is that?
You can't throw smoke upwind.
Yep.
Yeah, so. No,
The better player with a
3. See if we can let.
3, huh?
We gotta meet you.
I don't think we can allow that. Our 8-1 armor leader, it's time to show you his stun cancellation. 8, 10, 9, 8. 8 to hit him. -2 +2, so it's not gonna quite crit, except the armor leader's there. Sadly, he's not. So 12 flat.
Bravo.
No rate. It's going to be 6.
Oh, 6, right.
Leaves 4. No, it doesn't leave 2.
I think ordnance just leaves normal, just half, doesn't it?
No, if you're,
Because it's a 12
if you want to go pluses, it's outside of the hex. Doesn't it go down 2 columns because you're buttoned up and you're stunned?
I don't think so.
Buttoned up.
I don't think it goes down at all.
I think an ordinance here just leaves it regular.
Yeah. Ordnance, it just leaves it half. Goes through. Like through smoke.
Right.
It does smoke. Don't look at it. Enough That's what I think.
I didn't think so, but
You-
I'm not overly worried.
You know, I don't know the rules. So I wouldn't.
We'll argue about that in a little bit. All right, so we got a couple normals. Break, your guy?
Come on, man.
Yes, all right.
Is he in that spot or squat? Oh,
Yeah, I guess.
rage is the way you treat my prisoners.
Okay.
You want to be evacuated.
Yeah, they just, remember I said I thought it looked clear, but we strung it for dashboard.
Of course, I'm not sure you wanted to be evacuated. To rush it. 44 rim.
But you know, we caused outside of the target hex.
Yeah, well.
Seems like a DRM to me, but let's party.
Or
Bo said yes.
IFE. Bo said
Reduces.
what? It does reduce? Okay. Yeah, Bo doesn't know the rules either.
Wow, this-
So I'm not sure.
I'll follow those rules.
Bo doesn't know the rules. Bo doesn't know anything.
Bo knows rules.
Denmark.
Bo knows.
Denmark don't know anything. For all you people who don't get that inside joke, I know who Bo is.
Okay, all right, this guy. This guy's. First fire. Okay, coming out of here, out of M7, double time.
Yep.
What's this?
It says including CX, button up, stun, leadership
Yeah.
modifier.
1,
Yep.
2,
Yeah.
3,
Yep.
4.
I think the gun will. So if it intensifies, is that's not one. So
Yeah, that
it'll
would.
still lead to.
No, I think it says, I don't think that's exhausted, that list in there.
Intensifier?
So an intensifier.
That's another plus 2.
Yeah.
That's
It
not.
says, it says for each positive DRM caused solely by conditions outside,
plus 2.
including CX, button up, stun, leadership modifier, hexi, long.
Leadership modifier.
Yeah.
So the residual goes up if you shoot with a leader.
No. So you got a +1
You
leader.
get +1 leader. For each positive diral modifier. So the negative diral modifier doesn't do anything.
This guy is.
Does intensifier? I guess it would, right?
6 down 2. 6, 4, 2. And this is bad.
Modifier could have modified it, but did or empty diral.
All right, well now.
I didn't mean it, no big deal.
3.
I've never played the defective.
Yeah, I've never.
Did. We've been playing forever wrong. I think we got to put an asterisk behind all of our wins, Mike.
I don't think they're getting yell at that.
Did you know that, Jen? If you're like bugged out, or tank is gonna stun.
Now it's
+1 to hit her.
it's kind of burning.
That reflects the residual firepower to hit.
Yeah, go ahead.
I don't know.
5, 6.
So you have joined us in our lack of not ESL.
Yeah, I think I'm down to 2 or 3.
Our scrubbiness.
This victory was predicated on holding the road.
It's actually one of
If the Ford had been better positioned, maybe.
Yeah,
This guy salt moved
the
out
board
there.
is key.
2.
Chad's defense now looks somewhat viable.
This guy.
Not quite out of it yet, but it's now sort of pretty good.
It makes sense.
It's predicated on keeping everything on there.
Goes down. I'm gonna put on the bottom. So annoying.
Yeah, you gotta just put the smoke in the hex and stack all 3 other hexes. Level counters out, whatever's on them.
I do like the T3s. Up to more, I think. I do like.
I need about 3 snake eyes in close combat.
Yeah.
I do think that's the way to go.
Because the good Russian's going to do that every time. I think that's the right place for the roadblock.
Good Russian swap.
T3. for the roadblock. T3
Keeps the 57s off the hill.
stops the 57s from getting up there.
Four-sided, W2.
Yeah.
And if that hits them.
Yeah.
Four down.
No, but just it stops those 57s from getting up there.
Sure that's that great.
Because I've seen 3 Russians do the same exact thing, which is kind of I didn't know if it was that big of a move, but it does.
Because the Panther can run out there and sort of drive them out of it.
That's what I did. I drove my Panther right on that bridge there and stopped them and 7 exits away. And
Yeah,
they had to leave.
It did affect me the first time. He did a motion check with his and missed it. And I will say though, I was really wishing that he wouldn't have got it. Because essentially then I can't sit here and cover this road.
Right.
Salt.
Especially if you get the whole thing.
Oh, never mind. I see what you're saying.
Spot. Sitting on the side.
Because you want to cover that road. When I moved in the first time, I just like dicked everything up. It's half asleep.
All right, you might want to shoot at this
Essentially,
half squad with a
it
flamethrower.
was off by half a movement factor. I'm like,
I drove him off
One.
on
what is
He
it?
couldn't stand
Half squad with a flamethrower.
Yeah, we're gonna wait a fire. We'll go ahead and check. 12 minus 2, 12 down 2. Good time for
Whoa.
a.
Up there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Come on, baby. Come to daddy.
Great.
On the, yeah, right on both and on the flamethrower.
Actually, that's good.
Okay. We won't read this. Everybody should have to take a morale check before they move through that exit and drive fireballs. Oh, boom.
So what is a game of obsession is? The Americans sit on the church over here, not in church, but the family. And these random people, you're my dog. Oh, okay. So if you play with us, the American, okay. Cross the three. And then that will be pretty good. So the American class. Oh, that's it. Just a few variants. See if the German. You're accurate. You know, check people. Good stuff outside.
That's the first game you draw for us.
Six. But the problem is that it's from our side. And the American at my side, I'll be done. So
You just shot that. I want to.
that's a fire.
You know, 5-5 is blocked. Professional move.
But all this play because of the same. I wanted to be out there.
It's a lot of clear. I'm guessing I-5 is those.
You drive over your butt. There you see. What he says, how should we do about stuff? You the gas all over.
The reason you get paid the big bucks. Dash H5.
Bold, very bold. 6. 6 down 1. Another 3 without my car. You know what the odds of rolling 3 after rolling the 3? Exactly 1 in. Right on the head of itself. Yeah, he's just.
I mean, it's interesting. It sits flat. It's all flourishing. It was something like that. Great man. The game is on there. And on with cost help with that. I can give you stuff. But you're looking at it, right? So last.
Salt was back in here.
Ratio of You think? Because this is a lot of work.
1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I'll just go home.
That's it. That doesn't sound pretty.
This guy. That's start for 1. Well, actually, no. He'll unbutton. Go for a smoke grenade. Got one. All right, 1.
Oh, this one should main armor. And like this shoe video. It's gonna miss. No, right? Oh, is it? Yeah. Make sure I can. Yeah, it's because it's an MA.
Yeah. 2. Well, 5. Jesus is gonna come up. To here. It's that one. I think that's it.
So he's CE and drove up here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's go. 4 add 2. No, 2 add 2. That's it. Final. He's got nothing. He's got nothing. He's no. Like some space.
Anything else today?
Like some heat space. Yeah, change anyway. I guess this Cal fire too flat at the duty first fire. Don't do that. It's done.
Okay, you ready?
I still got rate on the heavy. I think we want to shoot him. So
You could change your cover arc, right?
yeah,
Okay. Yeah.
the 6 flat. He's going.
Yeah, Ripper.
Yeah, she's wondering. We'll take the rate of fire
We got
and we'll shoot the 50 caliber on the first level. Think that one. That's a rate
plus 4.
Why is it plus? Oh, sorry. Okay. Well, we're still rating. That's 12, 14.
Yeah.
You know, let's do. Let's strike that. We haven't even hit. Like that change. We were just looking for the rate.
I'm betting.
Great. Just one.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's say that's percent.
Yeah. Just the one.
Okay.
Okay. They're done.
Told you, Steve.
They're
Perfect.
He's done. Okay, that's it. You're advanced.
That's my first. All right. 6 up 1 on 228. 1 check.
I'm sorry, who was shooting at?
6 up 10.
1 check. Oh, it's tough.
This guy, I'll take a 2 minus 1.
I think it's not help.
This guy 4 up 1. 4 up 2.
This is got lucky. Parked in front of the 50 cal, a big stack, still got like 4 rates. We had to take like 2 1 checks and 2 normals. It's a 9-2, but still, but it was on that even. There's no real, you can't really stand off very well. So I don't know. Maybe. But then again, it goes like.
I'll fade.
No, it's gonna be Russian.
Yes, one.
I think he's gonna run out of two. This hasn't gone according to plan.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Like I wasn't even in defense. Now it's like the major point of my defense because he kicked me out of here like so easy.
Oh, that's stuff.
Had two with the flamethrower.
Yeah, everything I have to shoot.
And I'm, I was sitting in there concealed. I was trying to do. That's a fact. So I couldn't leave. And he actually KIA'd a guy.
And that's it.
So, but yeah, I like this one. Yeah, this is the best of the 5. Yeah, I liked yesterday's a lot too. All right.
German 5.
Well, I get to advance.
8.2.
It still does not.
Yeah.
Hey, 4. Probably looks like you want a beer.
Oh, you use a beer. We gotta go and get one. It's in your room. Though.
Yeah, I think I think I have 2 in my room. And I only have once.
I don't need a beer that bad. I ain't going to your room.
It's a hike.
Nope.
You can go to the bar. The bar's actually pretty good too. Easing the pain of my disaster. Look at that, just running out the road.
I'm looking out for your liver.
Running out in the.
I think the bar will deliver for like $4.
Yes, sometimes yes, for fun.
Rates a little.
These guys have their own.
Is there a 50 caliber pencil?
Was this your guys' stuff or somebody else's stuff?
It's ours. We bought it. Chuck Tewksbury was.
Yeah, Chuck had to get it. One of these like that.
Good stop there at 9.
Do that. Get it alive.
Oh, smoke doesn't make you serious.
Why do you say that? Well, it's like yeah. It just
No.
doesn't affect if you're going up or down. Only you go to it. But it can make yeah.
Oh, in fact, you don't have to transfer ones, but it doesn't matter.
Well, yeah, it doesn't. It's only when you enter
3, 6, 8, 9, 10. Yeah.
Oh, provocation. But it doesn't. Advanced versus difficult terrain, you don't factor in smoke.
Yeah, you use that very damn rule on Mike McGrath and a KGP rule.
What's that?
You use that exact same thing he's saying right now against me on the KGP thing.
That you don't pay for smoking.
Right? Yeah. You pay for it. You pay for it.
Don't remember that.
I remember.
Why wouldn't you pay it? So you're just saying you don't pay it in the advance rates?
It doesn't count for advanced versus difficult.
Stop.
You pull that shit out of your ass against me.
Oh, please. The chances you're in not just completely spewing total bullshit about something that happened 20 years ago.
It was more like 26.
Le crack. That's French for crack.
Okay.
Me to prove it, got the 7.
So when? Oh, when? We can use a win. Rally. So I guess this guy a multi-man situation for Snake Eyes. Snake Eye. Close to Snake Eyes, but this guy needs a 9. Really got something low. Got in there. So he's done. He's done.
This one here. Yes.
It's GD.
Here.
He's gonna blow him. I got one.
Still can see on to the stars.
Yeah, have some. Okay, okay.
So he's not
Actually, we're gonna dump smoke.
I didn't hear all of that, but Mike is right. Smoke does not count with regards to advanced freezing.
That's four.
Oh, well, there.
I thought it did. So, so he can eat the 7.
KGP and the arms that come off the bottom.
Still have it, right?
Yeah, it's still
Out up there stuff, and I was paying for it. He actually said you don't have to. Which kind of photos.
okay. So
All right, so I got the.
next is the 9-2, and he's gonna shoot
10-2 with 250 pounds.
the hex.
The Russians have three.
He's gonna shoot the 50 caliber.
Yeah, so far.
Well, you say moss is
Right.
Yeah.
Right back.
What's under the light machine gun here?
So they're gonna,
Steel gun.
Ready for the big arm assaults?
We're actually gonna shoot the we're gonna shoot
Oh, wait a minute. Wait, sorry.
there's a guy. We had one here.
Russians called them instead of Madus, they call them Nadushka, which means darling or sweetheart.
Yeah, it's here. It just happened when I put that story.
Yeah, that's fine. So he's gonna shoot the 50 caliber guy. So 12 at no rate, no warning.
16 in motion up there.
This might be a alarm.
Alright, so we get this guy is not.
Oh, you were there. So one, we'll start with that.
Okay, I think we're to movement.
Time for a 3. Not the root ill one.
We'll start with this guy. He's gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and stop. 2, 3, 4, 5.
16.
This guy's gonna go CX. Down 1, down 2, 3, 4. 5, 6.
Yeah, still be bored. Yeah, we do sit by one, and nothing else.
My fortified building is working against me.
I'm about to have the same problem.
Yeah, so.
So
Because it's the largest tower. We can from for it, it's not.
They have it.
So it'll be the best part, right?
I'll take it out. So
9-1.
only tables.
1, 2, 3,
There
4,
we go. Dump the white
5,
ones.
6.
Yeah, we'll stash them.
Back. The urge striketh you.
Oh.
This guy will bump in the assault move. This guy will start 1. He'll button up. 2, 3. Pump off his SD. For
As far as the board, leave.
6.
I mean, I'm gonna go.
So blind. And yeah, the right tank. Is this piece of junk the right tank?
Which one is it?
So we're still at 3. 4 into your hex. 5, 6, 7.
Then it's gonna be 9.
8.
9. So it's gonna make it not able to. Unload. If you can't.
9. I'll stop 10.
These are standard. These are 1, 2, 4.
This guy's gonna go 2. 3.
Okay.
The Nash horn will go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'll stop 11.
And they unload, gotta be 1. And then do they only get 4?
Assault move.
Yeah, so but only 6, 7, 8, they could advance out. Double, because it's the only thing the sword does, but I'll still risk it. Don't like it all.
They gotta take 12.
Why do you want to be in there? The whole army is there. There's no wilderness there.
12 and 2.
1 check.
It's time for a 6. Oh,
Yeah.
no, it's just 1 check. She's okay.
Oh, yeah, 1 check. Sorry. So yeah, that.
Well, so gonna stop. He was
This guy's gonna go.
He's got said one day. And you guys have been on snow. I'm dead. I mean, so many. Only 5. We're gonna go over time here. Just where if you want to.
Hell assault.
We still got 2 turns. All the text is still. All right, so we were one to stuff.
Well, throw illustrious vehicle crew there.
So,
You got killed.
Yeah, that's what Jeff was saying.
He'll go 2, 4 up to here.
MFG got a blank.
They
He's gonna be on 70 meals hours. Capital letters. I mean, I can't read them anyway, and when the letters are the single letters, it's worse.
Yeah.
He's gonna start for 1.
Okay.
Okay. C3. I haven't thought past this.
Oh, yeah. Those are, I didn't come up with.
I guess I'll go 4, stop 5.
Okay, but they, it's pretty.
I guess.
What is this, a wooden building?
So that's what I'm saying, you could make these the exact sizes, and get out your income. 4 of these.
And that looks like it.
And everything in the game is.
I do believe.
1 sec.
I reserve the right to move 6 more counters.
Start back. What? Just the it's around there. How many years? I don't know. I'm not sure. I think it's gonna be.
What are you looking for?
I need to be on Valor sheet with the acquisitions on it.
That's what. That's
All right.
I'll be.
I think I have it.
Really?
Yeah, let me go check.
Okay, so I think that's the.
Oh, shit.
Never liked the hip sheet to come out.
No, I completely forgot that I can't get Jason to his freaking
You what?
guys.
So this, if he fires a Faust, the smoke doesn't affect him.
It might actually, because it's going up a level. I'd say it probably does.
Different level fires?
Oh my god, I can't believe I forgot.
Forgot what?
Actually, I'm not.
You forgot what?
Save me from us. That I was gonna shoot him. We're gonna switch.
3 engineers. Like went to court with 3 engineers. I do believe it does, but I wouldn't swear to it.
Different level fire targets?
Well, if you fire it up, if it's even if it's in
Level 1
bag,
smoke?
it's not just If it was ground level, though, I'm pretty sure.
Guy, I'm gonna go check.
All right, thanks, Curt.
Can you slope, wouldn't?
Continuous slope would not.
Let it part of the slope.
Yeah, that's a good point. Maybe slope it would.
Well, I think so.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Over, yeah.
It's already right.
Roll it up. We'll see if it matters.
Okay, so L is gonna fire. Are you gonna step out of the building?
So how many Faust do you have? 6, 7? Well, you only have for the elite ones, or the engineers. The only have. Oh no, you have 1.5.
It would be 6. It'd be a perfect size.
Oh, that was the 12th.
4 to hit.
What did I see? Like, that's struck up all.
Well, seriously, I think that's right. Just like when these guys are, I mean, I was think they got to stay. Yeah, I feel like after I moved there, I like, and it's was, you know what, I should leave some.
And so I'm gonna throw this on this calendar so I don't forget them. Be sure to be buttoned up. Just to make the.
Well, plus, I mean, that was it was a big threat to him, and he had the Stoke shoot, which should be bad, but you guys are all eating around.
Those guys up, yeah, just a good job.
So that's what he was gonna do. 7 years, see the first level of
There's a little shooting here.
Because I figured these guys were gonna sit here and pound.
I'll take a 4 2 on the 127.
Party.
4 and
So I get. Yeah, there's 2, 5, 4, 8, so all these guys are real.
So this guy will take a 6 up 2 on that guy.
These guys are real. The other dummy. This guy, he was mainly sniper bait.
Yeah, you'll definitely
Sniper went thinking. No, so
that's 2.
my plan was to hold this.
This guy is having a
This
good
is the other
game.
4, 5. but I mean, yeah, you brought the 10-2 up and flamethrower and can't stay in front of that. Yeah, did you really? I thought you were trying to hold this one.
Okay. Oh wait.
This one is actually pretty well. It's not so good maybe if the Russians commit to taking it. Right. But
It's trouble. I'll take an 8 flat on the crew.
Okay.
yeah, the Germans are.
That is a nice. Yeah, it's in fun.
The machine gun half crack will fire 2 and 3. Nothing. This guy's got 6 ed 2. Oh, that was 4.
Yeah, busy for you.
That's all. He's got 4 ed 2. 4 ed, no, 3. Oh, well, I get to my bush. What's that? 6 ed 2. So
Remembering.
Steve, that's what Steve.
yeah,
This was good.
well, his last turn he disappears. He's gonna fire 8, add 3 if it attacks with 2 guys in it. That might have saved them. Yeah, well, it's still pin checks. Oh, it's 8 and 3. I'm sorry. I think it's a word. Made a hit. Nothing. Okay, that's it. Route 4. I guess that's. I don't know. 10 guy will take them.
I'll go going back to Sweden.
Phil just moved today.
At least take it hold down. -2 leader, I probably would have ended up hold down. Okay, is that it for you? Advances?
Yeah, I don't have any.
This guy's.
Yeah, I wanted all the ones with the cap.
So you need to figure out small ones or all or the can. Those like these.
But I don't, that's all I need. I don't need the other stuff.
7, 447.
You should register ideas.
What he says.
Appreciate it.
There.
I can't see anything. So the ones with the lower.
Then probably do the detriment of his life. Here we come.
He's also going to go on. We are all in trouble. Now, you are all right?
Yeah, you play again.
Yeah.
That's the way to keep the water as quick.
He went CE.
Yes, it's
Okay. Close combats, ambush. We got 1. I'm straight up. You're straight up. 5.
Regular squad leader or ASL?
It's
Wait.
ambush.
Gonna be. Building.
We'll do 2 to 1 on your half squad.
Okay.
Looking for a 7.
If well on.
Yeah.
Need a 5.
Yeah, the regular one.
Oh, thank you, sir. That's super appreciated.
Okay.
Concealments.
It's like Popeye though. You shouldn't give any.
9. Get it.
Yeah. That'd be hard.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead and string it.
So you don't need a good.
What do you think it's up?
You know, we're looking at level 2, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
You can sleep out there.
Eight's only one point.
Right, you won't get it.
It doesn't hit the level. It's like there.
Yeah, I always look for it.
I think these guys are all gonna get it. Truck of decisions.
I got you. Yeah, that was good.
Okay, you're sixth.
So is this?
Yeah.
Yeah, they have it.
I'm not gonna get anything. I think it was like anything for us is going.
Okay. Dice bitching, baby. You owe me dice.
Oh, you shit. You rolled like shit. That's your fault.
Must be the way I'm resist turning.
We're.
Okay, rally. I guess my rallies are just here.
So what do you want to eat? So what is it?
Yeah, please.
Top guy, good. Bottom guy,
What's going on here?
good.
That's right. That's because of some sort of
All right.
sitting here. Put him to work. So here you can say, I put my shit, bitch. Our fingers get chafed. He said, under the counter.
Me?
All right, so.
Guy in the back, the hand strike me to 9.
Love it. This one, love it.
Bring up the fourth page.
Again, every fucking.
Pick up the heavy.
Pull back.
Down there. All we do is do detriment.
I think that's it. Dice.
So some nice no route for me. Yeah. Don't keep up. And then you get stuff.
So the card game?
Yeah.
It's almost.
It's a card game, kind of a tableau builder.
Yeah. You say.
Put it back in 30 seconds.
If you want to make the other guys on deck stronger or something.
Well,
Not sure.
if you don't buy a card that's in the market and
What's it that card?
well, it's a tableau.
Like the Dominion or like the.
No.
We're gonna push the body part and put them out.
Yeah.
Well, this is really good.
This is fun. This is fun. Guy's fun to play.
Huh?
Guy's fun to play.
Great guy to play. Monotone guy on the planet. Everybody I played this weekend.
We did that. You said you're in semifinals?
Yeah.
And this guy's.
If you had him on the ropes early, big time. I mean, you still do, but
Okay, last year. 10?
All right, you guys hear me? Can you guys hear me now? Need to know if you can hear me. Okay. Jim Bishop, just shut up. Hey, Jim, you're at a ground level and there's smoke at level 1 in your hex and you're firing at an adjacent target at level 1. You're firing at a higher level target adjacent. Do you pay for the smoke, the level 1 smoke in your hex as the fire?
It's 67.
Well, we'll see what happens. All right, let's do these guys down here. Our friend at 12 bangers. We'll continue into journey discovery.
Jim said, I'm not sure of the question, but it seems obviously yes. Okay, so if you're not sure of the question, you're on ground level, there's no smoke. There's level 1 smoke in your hex. You're firing at an adjacent target that is 1 level higher than you. Do you pay for the smoke at level 1 in the fire's hex? Smoke is in the fire's hex, not the target's.
Are you going, Steve? Because none of this matters. Because I asked if you were paying.
It all matters because well, but because I'm going to prosecute the rest of my term.
Okay. These guys.
All right. Jim said, I am not sure. Sorry.
I'm fine with
All right. Well, we need to find a rule. Fine.
I don't think the rule is, how this works. I mean, you can look at this one. Start at 0. You don't get the 1 till you get there.
Hold on.
You never get the 1 in here.
Yeah, but
And the shot is gonna be. Hey. There you go, takes a blast.
Hit the hole on a one chair.
You also can get a sponge.
I wait, you are 11 point. Tell me what to do. You are 11 point.
Good job.
Stop the delay.
All right.
Going too long with leaders like that, you can get through underwear.
Other item.
Well, the guy,
Stop it, bro.
good, your guy. Everybody's good.
Change the VC.
Yes.
That's
So the official Perry says was yes.
Okay, sure.
That was actually an official Perry says. As a verbal Perry says.
So do successful, so you basically went for an 8, right? That was this guy. See, you got to push it out as you shot.
X.
Yeah. Gotta get leader.
Are those blazers over there? Hello?
Yeah.
Aren't they?
Burning tank park.
Do it.
I think I'm just going to see it.
The heck is this?
I will show you. Oh,
Just like German.
well, what's under here?
Yeah, Perry said it does affect.
So shot
It's
here.
it's a 548.
12 or 5. Can't go anywhere else. So, up fire.
This is tough. If this is because it's here, what's in the game? But allow you to be so effective.
Yep, 6 of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, well.
So you ever shoot on my big staff?
Kloss is waiting. Kloss is waiting.
Klaus
No.
doesn't affect. Well, unfortunately, Klaus has no clout compared to sense.
This guy was- These two guys are going for 3.
50 tops, Mr.
Oh, what's that?
Any one, just two, he's on like 50 at the bottom.
Oh, look at that.
He was waiting for.
Hey, that's a very good question.
I mean, pop up in there, 75. It's impressive.
You didn't stop twice.
So now that I'm in this time.
I can rush it out. Well, we took the thing straight outside.
Look at all my easy fire for you.
Yeah, I don't know.
Border out, so you get it.
It's like, what's all of stereo? That's a little bit
Right.
Yeah. By the way, sorry. Oh, no, no.
50 cal, well,
What's in here?
2 to level 1.
If I saw them here, I mean. Probably on the walker roll.
At all.
Sorry.
No,
Streets out of the way. So get to your journey.
Okay.
yeah, so it's
This guy? You know, the coach, they have, and then you in the app, they wanted for that. So they think it's great.
It's not like if they play in CC.
248 dashes. The building.
Oh, actually, what is it? Just a 248?
Mhm.
Okay, is it?
Such a bitch. So you're not in Oregon. Yep, so 7. And we're not even working with CC.
2, 3. Salt.
Think you lose all of
Salt move.
It's a belt. Not technically.
What's around? Putting in.
Send it video.
Quite generally.
I was gonna back it up. Yeah, I'll be 88. So. That's 2 plus 2. That's the 9. So. It's going further. 16. Plus 4 plus 2.
All right. Squad with DC is going to dash across as well.
Okay.
4. So there's a 2 over there. Yep.
You're going to the same spot. 9-1.
Yep.
Or in a location containing a non-hidden, non-prisoner enemy. Except, something big. You're not broken unless you surrender immediately. If you were dead, you were different. You're over. So you're right.
So it's one to start. 2, 3. The
He's trying to talk me into something. Who hasn't moved? Everybody just say it's the last guy.
recall, but
Okay, you talked us into it. 6 out of 2. Click. Nice job. Well played, sir. Well played.
yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Yeah, there's an example in the rule book that actually has the reverse shot, the smoke affecting it, which is why Perry said it does. It's reciprocal.
It's different when you're firing down through it. It's different than firing out first. Um,
I do it, yeah. I know. So, last month, was that ready first fight? I go right now.
This is I was looking in real.
You really like because that doesn't work.
Right.
Let's still put an ack in where you originally shot.
Seven.
No, but that.
Well, this guy's gonna shoot the big giant stack. We think it's clean. Actually, what you mean? Well, 7.
Shoot.
Well, that 5. Doesn't seem like fully fantastic.
Oh, there's something right that you read.
Yeah. Okay. Shoot the 4, 5, 8, 4 to 5. Plus 4 plus 6 plus 4. 12 out of
We'll see 1370. He's done. No, he's done. He's gonna keep this electronic rule. 16 and 3. 13 more, please. This guy will fire 6 plus 1, 4, 6 plus 4. Exactly. That appears to be it.
Let's see, 6.
This guy's got a wander.
1 start. 2, 3, 7.
You have to go that way. The fastest way.
Oh, come down the road. Yeah, so he was which way?
Even yeah, he's gonna see something.
Don't.
Right there, it's CC by 1 CCF.
7.
I did not say that it gets twice a free. No. I still do. Oh, yeah, you're right. So then the second question then is, can you CC back for every 3 points? Or no, you are right. It's 3 5. Right.
We're on it.
No, you were at all these on street that make a lot of exceptional people. That is not the game. It's
Well,
so that's sort of the thing around the period.
20 up. 3.
Single rotation.
Okay, smoke. 1 behind. Down 2. It's 23 in that guy.
Long range.
Just
3, 5, 6,
5.
See the next one. 4.
okay.
Each cavalry defending unit that is unbroken. Then neither an arm nor in the lead. So I'm in.
Towards gate.
And I try. It's all about, right? Survive or
Drove up.
Fire,
That's fine. Sorry, such a route fade.
Eight.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yep. Yep.
What's this? Level 2.
The tank. We'll attempt a very low on shot at you.
I'm just gonna take these off because critical hit.
Alright, so. 2 down 2.
Nope.
Let's see. So let's see. One up here. Going away.
Plus 4 because you it's good. Some other reasons. So this is another.
Okay.
Got back to
This 6.
Check.
Over here.
So that's here. 526.
Hey, Rob, how you doing?
That's over here. Bring this guy over here.
The price of these two around the way.
This guy stays back here.
If I stay, so you jump in, you won't be seeing. So we might that's I look back first. We can go here. I stay.
Over here.
Yeah. It's differential. Inside out. There's still.
We also have this going on.
Here, just paying for. What's cool. What else again to? Yeah. Even to. Yes, he's saying. So, the guy down to yours here is the. It one. Oh, placing both.
All right. Well, the fanatic guy gets a 50 cal. This guy gets the prisoner. This guy goes join.
Four. I know I have a minus one because you are safe. Yeah, okay, cool. I'm curious on who get. I would love to say finish it. Good, good. Main issue is we're gonna take up 16. Right. Okay.
Let's throw the 10-2 out there. Good question. See, type.
Didn't work out for Coyle.
What's that?
He had a 9-2 in a close combat. And
Oh.
everything, and Cheney rolls a 3, kills them all.
Okay, so melee
What's your strength now?
10.
On 5, I'll go 1 and 2 against everybody.
Oh,
I'm shooting both.
leader creation. Wow, that sounds like team spirit. Oh. All right, Russians +1. 8 is brings it 6 + 1.
That would be my guess.
I thought it was a 0. Automatic.
Russians are +1, but I think elite's -1. So
Yeah.
flat.
No,
The
it's
6 is
morale level 8. I think is what.
Why is my
A Russian is the other way around. There's nothing for anything else. So it's a 6 + 1. You know what?
I get a colonel.
Any concerns you got, feel free. We'll talk, I'll just do, I think you need to 6.
That's this.
Guy back here needs a 6.
All right, so let's see what else we got for this.
They're all coming back.
Give you
Chihiro.
we're down one.
This guy gets seal back.
Or 20 things sounds down.
Okay.
Great.
You're there. Pick up the heavy with the.
Yeah, it's keep it so.
Pick up the PC, up in the farewell.
I know.
For my round.
Okay, press. Okay, we're gonna put smoke where it was previously, 7,
You know, I'm not.
8, 9, 10, down 1. It has been fixed.
Okay. Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah, well then, yeah, you give me minis, so. Okay, so here's there with something then, or one.
And Mark's in.
One, he's not carrying.
That's not enough tone. Okay, except for smoke, fires.
Three.
Made it.
Yeah. Three.
I really do like this scenario. I like this.
That one hurt.
Yes, it's there. I think it's got
That one's serious.
replayability. I think we.
Okay, so.
Help me scout cards.
350.
Yeah, maybe give it something better.
Right.
A lesser version.
Yeah.
I guess we'll choose acquired target.
I'm glad.
Well, technically the area, so, yeah, I'll switch it over to the 50 caliber.
Had all those
8, 9,
buildings and that all the time.
-4.
So, that should go up there.
Okay, let's shoot this guy. He's gonna shoot the 50 caliber on the ground level. 12 at 1.
Just come out. Doesn't matter.
It's there, I guess we get the same ring, guys, now they. 2 down 2. Yeah.
The national will fire. He'll go for HE. Base is 8.9 -3. Need a 6. I have any of it. Or it's like I missed them. I think it might be 5 runs.
There.
Is he 7? He still got it.
So it's first shot.
Intensive fire. Intensive.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah, I think we're at that point. 18 cents.
It's
Well, no shot. You know,
You can chat.
So you guys gotta do this again. This one coming up.
that was bad. Thank God that was bad. Disaster.
I'm gonna read the comments later.
Oh my God. Oh. Mike Reed's watching this on his 65-inch high def.
Wow, good thing there's no extreme close-ups.
Well, the focus goes in and out every now and then. You can't see shit. And during the rally phase, they were all trying to figure out who repaired what. And did Mike try this and did he fix this and he missed that?
Disaster has befallen the German army. And the 6+1 to plug in your smoke tank. I find it even more annoying.
Really,
Okay, that's it. We're to movement.
Somebody just said, have a beer, Mike. He's already 4 deep.
Tell
He's
me-
already 4 deep, guys.
Han lyckas ju inte det heller.
All right.
Okay.
I really need you guys to fucking pay attention. Not.
Start for 5.
How hard is that?
6.
Kan du fylla lite vatten till mig i en sån där flaska?
Start handing out fines first.
10, 15. I'm sorry, hang on. He's buttoned up.
Motherfucker.
That's fine.
Working
15.
Bless this. Guys, mute your mics, please. Fuck.
Perhaps I should have gone there.
5, 4, 4 to 5 to Lawrence. Yeah, it's very wow.
Without a machine gun kill.
Yeah, light machine. You can stop away from light.
I think it's that hard to a medium.
Whoosh, that might be it. Sniper. Yeah, I really want to get up to level 2, but one of the machine guns will get to shoot. Yeah, if he ready to fire, that's who he's shooting. So. Still not quite up. I'm super close. Okay, here we go. About to forfeit. So this guy is going to button up and start for 2. 3. He's going to fire off his SD.
I don't read. Something that. Okay, go.
5.
Bill, you're killing me.
Okay, 5.
Oh, I'm sorry.
8. Smoke and bypass.
First sniper.
Smoke's a bug.
7. Thank you.
All right, 50 cal.
Good job there. So that one still leaves. Right. So where should we?
Gonna go for a 2 kill offense. 3.
This guy. Normal.
Yeah, covered arc. This way. Fans at home. 7 to hit.
7.
Right.
No, Chris.
Sniper 7.
Yeah.
That'll hurt. Don't hear That's okay.
What a nice sniper to come in and whack that dude. That's a good one. Well, looking for a what? 63, 63, 64, 55, 26 in it.
God, we don't need those guys coming across the street. They'll need for sure.
He's gonna kill him, rally him. Conscript for the win. Hopes for the win. Okay. So we're gonna ESB for a hat. Right? Is that how much we need? So we're at 7. We need 6.5 to go in it. So 13. So we have to pick for half. I think I need a 9. I see it.
7.
Oh, makes my transmission whining all over the place. Kaboom! Into the house. So that'll breach the fortified building. Hopefully we won't fall in the cellar. The no 6 on the color die. Oh, visits the cellar.
This game has had every.
Well, that's all about perspective about what you want.
We wanted that as
Yeah.
final. So
I think it's
survival.
That would have been one for the ages. All right, so
But it's only singles.
he paid for that hole in the side of the building.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. Okay, this guy's gonna go 2.
Two, 3, 4, 5.
I'm sorry, he's gonna go 6. 2,
We're all gonna.
13, right?
4.
In the building.
Right.
So each guy.
This is
That's 8. 14. Yep. We're not at 60, 70.
1/4. Rounded out.
That's where.
Stop for 1.
20 of 1.
4.
20 add 1.
It's a pretty good table. Go! No.
Swing infernal.
All right.
Good time for a 6. Conscript anyways. Conscript running around with demo charge. That tells you where I am in this game.
We're on top of the smoke. It's just easier to manage.
Pascal goes CX 1. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Well,
Steve.
We're back in here.
Where's my ear? Wait.
yeah, okay, you're there.
Now I want to look
Well,
at the
actually, where is it?
yacht. So.
Oh, hot point.
This guy though.
Oh, wait. Your fire. Hold.
Okay. Yeah.
Hold.
No, I was just wondering.
I didn't get that smoke around. Okay.
It was a 9, wasn't it?
Yeah.
What do you think?
Yes,
1
to start.
Change.
Yeah. Yeah, okay.
2.
No, wait.
1.
Let's try. Do I need to speak with the French?
Shenanigans.
Shenanigans. The madman supports shenanigans.
And you're staying.
At least when I'm doing them.
Staying.
He's CE. He has no fear.
I called it out.
Are the heavy and 1458 for 12 flat. 10-2.
12 flat.
No,
Make a pretty good chance.
no, he hit you guy. I'm a little shot.
I need just because.
Go to me, huh?
No, no rate.
He's a 7.
Yeah, well,
7, baby.
right.
Well,
That's important.
Well,
Which is the perfect.
Empty game.
he's a 4-5-8, a fanatic.
In good pick.
Jack.
Yeah, that's making it tough on me.
it's okay. It's the 35. The no as a working main arm. Yeah.
It's the center of brutal. Yeah. It's brutal in the good way.
Yeah, yeah, I know what you're saying.
I mean, you know, when it's over, you feel like everybody.
Sound player.
Everybody at home, go run to your wife and quote that.
Steve Pleva, PL.
Cancel.
Exactly. I'm sure that will back to my wife too. All right.
Okay, these guys are gonna move the stack. Actually, stack. So this guy's gonna go.
This guy fires.
I get a giant close.
This 5, 6, 7. This guy 11. So it starts at a 9. Yep.
They're gonna move as a stack. So 1.
I don't know if he was looking. No, I always depends on myself.
Let's do that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
You got the 3. Yes. 2 for the.
Got nothing.
This guy will go 1, 2, 3.
Okay.
This is the guy that's got to do it. 2.
Is he in? Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm doing too.
Somebody said Stug Life when the Stug fell into the cellar. Stug Life.
There's a T-shirt with that.
Yeah.
He had missions. He accomplished it.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, 8 was gravy. 8 up 1. What is there?
8 up there.
He's not going to get a better shot anywhere. 1.
He found exciting.
Was that stack under the residual?
It was the guy that ran through the outfield fence. Yeah, it was a band that ran through the outfield fence.
Keep trucking.
It's a minor league.
Yeah.
What I want.
Yeah.
I need a 6. 42%.
Besides,
Great. Is that it? Or do I still have a chance? Yeah, there's actually still a chance. This guy's gonna go 1 crew and a leader. I think we're just gonna drop the leader. Yeah, now we'll pick up 1, 2.
I'm sorry. 1.
1.
Very good. Oh, actually,
He's using the crew as a human shield.
so you went there.
Running, hold them in front of them. Shoot your.
Yes, that is a half crew carrying a
Go
leader.
ahead.
For those of you wondering.
2. 3, 4. That's it. Yeah.
Oh, this guy's not doing it.
Let's just consider this.
It's super mean about firing.
6 of 2.
6 out 2.
Yeah, I've got well, 4 of 2.
4 out.
There. He wants to come back.
Well, they got knocked out there.
I did once, yeah.
We should have said that I was on before.
That's it. Oh, this guy's not blue.
What's the other?
Yeah,
You got a picture?
It was 6, 10, 14.
You're Reggie.
That's it, me.
You.
Me, Steve? Or are you still doing?
Yeah.
Advancing fire. I don't think I have any. Route. 4 to there. 1 at a time.
Yeah, if I remember. They would have to be. I got more.
Ripping slump.
Mike Reed. Hey, look at Mike Reed's house. It flipped.
Oh, you can't see it there.
Oh no.
It's a screen TV.
Yeah, he's got his fucking. Oh.
Put your face up to the screen.
Okay, that's it for routes. Advances.
You
got any of the appropriate crap?
English is that, but. No, but it's just for next time.
We don't have any of that appropriate crap.
They have to take the RFP. Which is.
Sadly, I think that was it. I think I have like 2 scores left. It would be.
So you're saying there's still chances?
Well, and the funny part is on the attacker. You know, usually it's the defender's got 3 clubs.
This guy's gonna be
Right. I know you're gonna.
Riding out of the victory building.
Yeah, be better.
That's gonna be ridiculous.
Oh, still be 2.
Oh.
But then you they can see, then you go
3.
it's another.
Yep.
Yeah, but then, I'll get over for that.
Far away from the victory buildings as possible.
So the best chances to reach the top.
You're not sniper gonna be in the building.
What's that?
Thanks.
You're just gonna stop.
Time for a raid too.
2, 3, stop for 4.
4, 5.
For the.
Up to level 6.
Indeed.
He's gonna fail his task check.
These guys are here.
Yeah, I already advanced. I've done my advance.
Oh.
Yeah, they're not gonna go there.
I'm worried about it. So I'm gonna go 6 for 5.
Was beating out.
Okay.
Close combat.
I need to roll 2 minus 1.
Those guys will try to escape.
Okay, attack check.
Finally, when he was.
Okay.
What's your strength?
1 to 6.
1 to 6. 1 to 6 minus 2.
Yeah, 1 to 6.
1 to 6 minus 2. What is that? 2, 3, 4. 3 or less, baby, and they are back. Actually, even a 4 will do it. 4. They still got a chance because now there's melee and he's got to withdraw. But they got to kill something, otherwise they won't be rearmed and they won't be good order.
Chase him down. Pick up a shovel.
Okay, I did it. Nobody's getting concealed.
Win.
Your last.
It will cap the fucking win.
Well, it's a prisoner killing somebody to come back to life and take a victory building. So, what the hell? And a sniper, just right up, sniper had to cut in to break that guy.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, we got this one.
Oh, yeah. Ambush, I'm -2, you're straight up.
You guys got your money's worth. Many of those though.
3,
Three.
time for 6. Yeah. We'll declare hand-to-hand. No. There's no hand-to-hand. This is just pipe dream.
Screwed up.
1 to 2. We're looking, actually, I'm a little looking for snake eye. That did not go through. That's a miss. You're 1 to 1, 5.
I'm done with the melee.
Okay. You're live.
I rolled the win. I don't think I have any.
That's one.
Yeah, no German sniper to kill.
No, I don't.
Fire.
Okay.
Oh, actually, I do have that one. We'll fix the heavy.
I have 3.
What I got next to me here?
A crew, an infantry crew, a vehicle crew. Captured 8-0 and a broken heavy machine.
Huh?
Space-based semifinals. Here I go.
Go get them.
I'm sorry, who should not?
All right.
The vehicle crew. He's okay. The infantry crew. He's okay. And we get.
Yep.
All right.
That's a prisoner.
Yeah, you're going for 6. 1, 5, 6. Yeah.
Ooh, okay. Matters whatsoever.
Your human shield is gone.
His job.
His job.
All right, let's see.
Well, you might not have anybody.
8 of 2. Yeah, 8 2. One check. 8.
The vehicle crew. Great.
Super Russian.
The infantry crew.
His job wasn't done yet now, was it? Assuming he's regained.
Well, yeah, when it's right there, what do you like?
Put that guy next to me. 16.
Okay, so like what we first.
No rate, 1 check.
Anywhere else to shoot? See, the overall will be very
What is the AA Guns house?
What's that?
Is that the AA Guns house you're shooting at?
smoke is what?
So is your AA gun, you 6.
Close. Shooting a gun at the street.
The fire somewhere in front of you.
You have a guy in there, Mike,
Yes.
or one of them right now?
No, I'm trying to recapture some,
Okay, so,
and it's working bleak.
I thought a single man counter was 5 portage points.
You want to carry like a wounded guy?
Yeah.
It is.
It is.
I don't think these guys know what's where.
So that gives the person carrying
Yeah,
it,
don't check that.
what, 2?
2 unless they get.
Here's a
Yeah, well, if he's still
Because he's
No, the guy you were carrying. What's the?
no, prisoners are law. He's not wounded.
Oh, okay, all right. Because I was looking at.
No, I just been pulling shit off.
No. I was looking at the map with
Oh,
I brushed it. Oh, I was thinking, why is he carrying around a broken? Is there a tactic I don't know about in ASL that I've missed for years or something?
That's this one. He shot as a spy. You had one sniper.
Well, they can land.
Well,
Civilian interrogation. Yeah, we did. All right, so what did you just? It's sort of wind change there. Well, we never rolled a 2 on him.
All right, let's move. Start with this guy. Start for 1.
Yeah, we never get 2.
No.
Yeah.
You show your all that on you. I expect you to. That's right. So.
Well, I'm sorry for commentating and not.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
One of the many reasons.
10, 11, 12. I don't think you got any options.
You want a list?
Oh,
You want a list?
yeah. No, I'm good.
13.
I'm very self-aware.
Yeah. Always help.
Hold there for a sec.
I'm gonna go grab one of my drinks. You want
I
anything?
think
Drink?
we'll shoot.
I got grape and strawberry.
One.
Like sparkling water?
7.
Good. Yeah. Grab one.
6.
Okay.
6 to hit him. Make me some cover.
Or whatever you want. I'll go. Wait for it. No, wait.
It's probably this. Wait, it's harder.
I'm going to.
The 6 to hit him. You see the 20, right?
Is it?
Maybe not.
That is going to be. Loss over 8. That's going to be 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah. Okay, he's there. What are you at? 14? 13 now.
4, 5, 6, 12, 13.
Okay, he's there.
15.
Okay.
16.
Okay.
ESP for 2. Bypass. Conscript 10.
We did. All right, I think that's a shot back there. Try to see. Feels like good as any hour.
He's in motion.
9. Let's put it front. Gotta go for 09.
I'm gonna put your guys on top.
Okay. Last round was.
Dash.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh yeah. All the bets have been right. Okay, so he still has he's still yes, right?
This dude bypass.
Got more in the box, right?
Down 2,
1, 2, 3,
4,
4,
5.
Where are they going? Oh, it's this is good.
Down for 2.
Why are you paying 2 to go down?
Well,
No, it doesn't affect you when I think.
well, that's all we've done.
It does.
If I could.
It doesn't affect you when you're not.
All right, so it's gonna solve it.
We're using a lot of it. I went through your best on this guy. Oh, okay.
What am I doing here?
No, turn 7. This is Russian turn 7.
Those guys aren't gonna fight it. All right, so we're gonna get
Sorry about that. No, you're good. You're good. They got it. They got it.
Base of the 9 plus 2.
Wait, this thing's already plugged. All right.
3. Right? Minus 2 liters.
This guy.
2, so not. Got the card in and 9.
There.
We only got 17. Yeah. 3.
Gotcha. I'm gonna. Boom. Back 8-3.
It's pretty big.
You're weak and marginal point. Not sure I can stop it.
Yeah.
Bigger push and try.
That's what I'm saying. They haven't bought enough goodwill for you to believe he's going. Okay, I know how to get there. So they go out and spend and build this.
Well, I guess.
Yeah, it's actually this chance. We'll shoot when it gets there. Where's he going on?
Just see the catch he made.
Oh my God.
9.
Fan source.
2, 8, 9.
It never makes sense. So now.
Mike Devereaux and Loud.
So it's going to be 8
That's all they
flat.
It's like a pipe dream of mine that the world's never traded you away.
Well, it turned out to be what the I think I did. It was modern times and everyone.
You're not.
He's the last 2.
You're turned out.
You're not armed.
Oh, they thought they were getting a 40 home run Astro.
Probably.
Yeah.
What do you get? 13 total home runs, I think.
There's somebody there like
You're really gas at the bar.
But they're direction. I'm hoping it doesn't matter.
Farther main arm and down the guy's back.
Right.
Like, Finland's. Jim. Peters. Rated better.
Nah, good.
Michael Janet. It was like, that was a big shift. You don't see the full, like when I got traded to Arizona, fucking Omar, four scrubs.
Oh, so that, okay.
You don't ever see a guy or deal where all the players turn out to be players.
Right.
We all played 10 plus years.
Yeah, but I mean, you're a pitcher.
Charm for one, drop it.
Let's post these.
Well, yeah, but it's like, that's why I think the Phillies maybe. I like them getting. Nick Gable around one second best prospect. Trading.
Yeah, they're all in. I mean, they're all in because their lineups getting a little older.
Yeah, well, they got to win that. And their bullpen to fucking shit.
Yeah.
No.
Now go out of it.
Charm for one. Two.
That's my second.
Number one.
Go ahead. Okay.
2, 3, 4. Options. So
Really. Once it's. Problem. It was no fight. I see.
I think we're gonna shoot him. Yeah,
His eyes and because I can move around it.
all right.
Yeah, that's good. But once you got that across the field, anybody party.
Okay.
I'm done. Go ahead.
Good game.
Good game. Cool.
Well played.
Yeah. Oh, the battle, man.
Yeah, it was closer than I thought it was gonna be. I screwed up the beginning of it.
Mike tossed the towel in.
Yeah, it would have basically it was 0. So it's like once the tank fell in the cellar and I have no way to get smoke out there. So this guy can, but this is the this is the guy I thought was actually gonna win it for.
Steve.
So did I. Oh,
Congrats.
thank you.
Dude,
Yeah, good job.
that was
Steve.
fun to watch.
Yeah, thanks.
Well, it's,
All right.
you realize the first time we played? It was like 30 something years ago.
No,
never played
really?
each other
Been that long?
Like 90s.
Was probably back in.
90 was 35 years ago, dude.
Yeah.
I'm sure we played.
I didn't realize it was that long ago.
I mean,
Yeah.
we're fossils. Fossils.
And we're
Thanks, Chainsaw.
and we're fossils in a minute.
So I'm curious to hear your overall thoughts of the scenario fresh off it.
Well, the scenario's a lot of fun. It's just there's a million ways for the Russians to lose it.
I think I still like the Russians, but I would play both sides straight up. I mean,
I would too. Those armor leaders were just
yeah.
brutal.
I mean, yeah.
Oh,
Like you were saying, Curt, the third 50 cal might be a bit much, but
Yeah.
so what were you trying to hold, Mike? Or what was the end game?
Well, I lost
It was shifting.
everything. Like, and it went over just way too early. So I never even slowed him down.
The best rule.
I only
When I
killed
burned this guy, that was
I did really good against his armor, but I think I broke like one squad.
Really?
Game. I'm trying to think.
more of that. You brought a couple and you vaporized the flamethrower guy going by.
Yeah. No, I just meant break. I killed two.
But I was using a lot of times. I was using the armor as sacrifices. They were sacrificial for the.
But yeah, I did almost no damage to his infantry.
And that's
but my armor was flaming hot.
I shifted a little slow, so I had to overcorrect later, which I did. But that could.
But yeah, if this fire hadn't have started and I got screwed up by this guy. But if I could have put a decent amount of fire on that and kept it there, but this fell too early and it never really got a chance to establish. I thought you would get harder to get over there, but no, it was a good game. But yeah, my armor was flaming hot, so my infantry may have not done too well. But I mean, I rolled 3 4s on bounding fires to kill stuff, and so.
Well, that was how rolled a 3, and then the same guy.
That's what killed the Sherman, right?
Yeah.
And then the SU 120.
That's what I meant because I need 4 sticks.
The SU 122 in the hill was the bounding fire shot from the stub.
That was a 6.
Right.
So that wasn't. No, that was the.
Those -2 armor leaders are.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can imagine some guys putting the armor leader in the Nash Horde, but
I did.
Well. In the national,
I like it in the Panzer IV.
Saved him the stun on one roll. Yeah, it saved me.
Well, that is.
No, because he just stunned it. He didn't break the crew. He just hit it with 50 caliber.
Yeah, now I was getting shot at.
But yeah, I don't. The next one's hard to use. It's like if you can get him someplace where
it's an eggshell with a hammer.
Right, but it's because you're already there. It's hard to walk up to you.
Right.
Right. You can't push anybody around.
I didn't like it because there's too many 50 cal machine
Yeah,
guns.
with -2 liters.
Yeah. What about
I would not have taken it.
the OB choices?
Well, I think you want this group.
I like the OB choices on the Russian side. I think they're.
But the open top stuff scared me in the OB choices with the 50 cals, and maybe too much.
These guys here did some work for me. They got good smoke. My barter killed the T-30-45.
Did you took those?
Yeah.
Did you win?
Yeah. He never.
Yeah, the initial first turn was just so bad I could never recover. I mean, I screwed up my defense, and then it just went over like a house of cards.
That's the first time.
I don't know. You screwed up your defense. I just think you roll. You roll.
I think you got to keep it tighter.
You do.
I like it
Because-
tighter. You
so, yeah,
want
that's what I was
something
wondering.
to stay alive.
Well,
You got to have something to stay alive.
I figured I did. You had 3 squads in here.
But
and the
these
rest was
2
over.
squads are having a hard time getting home.
So this I switched to
the squad.
Yeah, this I switched to the last guy. This was supposed to be the dummy, and this was supposed to be the real guy. And I'm like, the last second, I'm like, well, this guy was infantry. I mean, he was real, but I was scared you would just run down here. And
I didn't put.
but that was a mistake. But yeah, I think maybe you leave 4 squads in that building, or maybe put a couple guys over here.
I had
But
2.5.
but yeah, but basically, all my guys were essentially gone by the end of his prep fire of turn 2, and he just walked forward.
I was afraid to
I
play.
mean, he had 2 fucking calibers in the 9-1 here at the end of the phase.
Your fort has its own thing.
Here, and then I had one with the gun. So, I'm not sure. Well, you got to have guys in here, though, right? You class them with, at least 16.
That dude's across the street.
That crew survived the game.
Are you printing stuff on?
Yeah, the gun crew, right?
Yeah, if you stack them up, that's one of the things.
My gun busted on the very first shot and a bore side. Shit, shooting at the bore side. Blank.
So where do you, Steve, where does the German set up to stop that early turn steamers? Or can you?
You can't, you just gotta try to have enough of a,
Because I thought you got,
you have to have enough to withstand. And so at least one little spot.
I thought you were in the building too quick.
Well, he was.
Right.
I had enough, but just everything went wrong. It's like I missed all my shots. He got all his
That's right.
shots.
So
Thing.
this is where I think the roadblock goes. Because it stops, the calf tracks can't get to the second level here. Or the 57 double Ls.
They just come up that way.
Went up that way. Takes him 15.
But you need to.
Well, yeah, no,
but if you set up here. That's.
Well,
if there's something here,
the half tracks are good.
not the half tracks, yeah, the half.
I'm not sure that was a good play on my part. That one I'm wondering about.
And the only reason I mentioned that is because 3 people had that same exact ending of turn 1 setup. They had both their 57 double Ls on the hill.
The problem is the Panther with the arm wall, especially the 10-2. But it's funny, you got one of them on really odd circumstance.
Yeah.
Four up 2, he rolled snake eyes, and then I rolled a 12 on the morale check, so it was sayonara.
Yeah, I just parked the Panther 7 hexes away on that bridge.
Yeah, well, I don't want 1 hex behind the bridge. Yeah, that's what I did. He tried to go in motion. One guy made it, but that's the guy who ended up getting stunned and recalled. And the other guy missed. But I have to say, he really screwed with my first connection. If the Panther would have rolled a 5 and hit him, it would have been a big fireball.
Yeah, it's stun these guys with the machine gun. Same thing you do on stunning with machine.
I tried to get him with the 8-1 too. I kind of got screwed because this guy got pinned, so I couldn't leave during my advance lines.
I would have played my armor much better if I play this again. I would have a 122 would be. Yeah, that shenanigans. That was an error on my part.
I think you really played your armor back. It's like the German armor is better, and then I was just. I mean, you remember how well I rolled with my armor.
But that's true. If I got a little luckier, then I guess it would have.
I killed a ton of shit with just, rolling a 4, and if I would have missed it, you would have been gone, right? So I would disagree with you saying you played your own.
Install when I try to start.
What happened? Oh, you
My
still.
Panther's getting ready to do some nasty dirt. Second move, stall.
I kind of wish they stalled more often. Or like the Russian crappy vehicles. I wish they didn't immobilize. Well, that's what we kind of fixed it. I'd like to see more stalls and just and less immobilization. The immobilization's really here.
Yeah, I defended the center building heavier than you did, Mike. I put basically.
You had like all 6 of your squads in one building?
Had everything in there, the roadblock between where the gun is. I had the gun in the same spot. I had the 2 front X's.
Yeah, I actually don't like the roadblock. Because once you set up a decent unit here, he controls that street.
I didn't really think about the on the street with that guy. I mean,
well,
it worked for me.
But yeah, I would not. I think. Well, it clearly didn't work out.
You control it also from the upper level outside the building.
Because I figure if you don't start up here, he's going to be in here during the advance phase of Terminal 1. Right. So.
Well, I had some more side taxis back up from the machine gun on the upstairs, and the light machine gun could see some of the movement. So it slowed down a little bit. And plus, I had all the dummies over here. I didn't want anything on the other side of that street. So none was going to get away.
Yeah, no, I kind of agree with you because he's so much.
Thank you.
Well, it was the last 2 scenarios were pretty exciting.
Box ball.
And really, the night ones turned out to be pretty Pretty fun too.
Thank you, my friend.
Thank you. Okay.
Were you seeing a lot of different people picking different stuff?
Yeah.
Because that's one of my pet peeves on some of the
Well,
scenarios
we work very, very hard to give a lot of variety to the OB choice. So it has a lot of replayability, and there isn't one no-brainer choice.
Well,
I think the one's a no-brainer.
You do.
Which one? The
Nashorn 9.2.
See, I don't.
Get a -2 liter. Well, the other one is good against the armors, but it's hard to attack with a tank destroyer because you lose the one for that.
It had really good smoke and it had never.
It's got 8s, right? Well, yeah, but then you got to run.
That's if they come back.
Well, this is not a no-brainer.
But see the part of me.
I don't love it.
But
These are tough because these
I love these.
they can force down everything with the 152.
Well,
no, not the 85.
I look at.
If you
But I look at the Nashorn and the Martyrs. I'm using these to attack. Right? These guys aren't on defense; they're on attack. You know, so you know, I agree. The 9.2 with the 8.8 double up, but every gun in the OB can kill anything on the Russian map, on the map.
Well, those 75s are not.
They're not guaranteed. But again, better odds are not. And
yeah, I think that one is just for the armor leader, and the H is just good against infantry. I mean,
I like
been a little different too, if I would remember.
I like Group 3 for the Shreks.
I mean, that H was just wrecking. He could have cruised down here, parked here, and just start shooting up.
You put your armor leader in that, right?
Then safe.
In what?
That 4H.
Is this here?
The 9.2?
Yeah.
Okay, I got a little bit of more work.
Okay. I did agonize over that. Just so it.
Well, and that's a great.
Yeah, I didn't.
Yes, it's great.
Well, you got ASL for life.
Choice. These are good enough. They're maybe.
All right, guys, I'm gonna sign off here. I'm gonna take some pictures and start closing up. But I'll
And the things are a lot of value added if demo charges are paying for it.
That I think what makes swinging towards that.
Hey, thank you guys for checking in. I thought very curious to hear how it went. We got a lot of things we need to change for sure. So we'll be looking for feedback, but appreciate you guys checking in and hanging out.
They said they like it. Bishop wants to know what you guys think of the balance. You play either side with no balance, right?
I actually still like the Russians.
Mike still
If you like what you saw, please like, share, and subscribe. If you didn't like what you saw, thanks for watching, and let me know how I can do better. See you in the next video.